What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Oh, it's a beautiful day. I hope it's beautiful where you guys are at. It's beautiful here. It was like 70 degrees, not windy. It was great. It was fantastic. Good to see all of you guys tonight. I'm excited. I'm in a great mood. I got my WrestleMania shirt on that my guy Junior got for me. Y'all saw Amy's on Sunday. So I got mine on today, rocking my RGL hat, representing. I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited. We're gonna hit some nice stuff tonight. I can already feel it. Let me say what's up to everybody in chat real quick, and then we'll take a look at what we got going here. You guys have been killing the store, so I appreciate that. We're gonna be ready to rock on wrestling right away. So we'll be getting into it right away. But let me say what's up to everybody. Couch in the house. AJ, what's going on? Vic Dog riding. What's going on, my brother? Pat in the chat, my guy. Jeremy C in the house. Tom Z in the house. Slay all day. Where's Slay Day? Slay all day. Clinton in the house. What's going on? Mike C in the house. All the usual suspects in the chat. Yes. Sean in the house. Sean, I got your email. I reached out to DCQ. I will let you know as soon as I hear something there. We'll see what's going on there. We'll get it all figured out. Let's see. Big J Money in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Jeremy updating all the stuff. I know we got some more orders coming in. I'm trying to keep refreshing my screen here so you guys can see. Oh, Marble is gone. Marble DC is gone. So
guess who?
Was it JML?
It was JML.
JML, I saw him say it. He said, look, don't make me take that last spot. He snatched the last spot. It's gone. Marvel DC sold out. WWE sold out. NFL looks like it's got 8 full spots, and NASCAR 5 full spots. And then we're good for the night. We're filled up. So I appreciate you guys. Craig Mack riding and not in Philly. No truer words have ever been spoken. What's up, Craig? Good to see you, man. Don Dennis in the house. What? Oh, I thought you were going to say more. She just stopped. I was waiting for the Dennis part. But Dennis in the house, what's going on? Man, Jim, my brother, what is going on? Tell Gam, we riding. Gam, hop in. We riding. JML in the house says hola. I don't know much Spanish, but I know hola. Let's see. Who else we got up in here? Granite in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Tay in the house. What's happening, Tay? We got a lot of vets in here. I love it. I know I saw Ura MFer in here somewhere. So, Brett in the house. What's going on? Brett Tiki, my guy. What's going on, Tiki? RGL, we riding, my brother. Tavo, what's up, my guy? Yeah, let me make sure I don't want to miss anybody. Jesse, what's going on, Jesse? Good to see you. Clinton in the house. What's going on, Clinton? 80 and sunny, says Jeff and Raleigh. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. Beautiful, warm weather. I'm not a cold weather guy. I don't like it, and it gets cold here. So now that we're back into the warm weather, I am super happy. Love it. JML says Marvel DC sold out. He took care of that. Kyle in the house. What's going on, Kyle? I think I got everybody. Eggs and Breaking in the house. What's going on, Eggs? NASCAR and comic book cards tonight. Yes, I love it. I absolutely love it. Colfax to the moon, says Brendan. What's going on, Brendan? Jeremy, no, never have to worry about that, man. Like we say, I mean, we don't expect anybody to buy in. As long as you guys come in and hang out with us, that's all that matters to us. So we love seeing you guys every week. You guys support Amy on Sundays. You support me on Tuesdays. We appreciate all that. So we never expect anybody to spend any money here. Just come hang out, say what's up to everybody in this amazing community. That's all that really matters to us. So I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Sean in the house. What's going on, Sean? It's going to be a great Tuesday. I agree. Kovacs can show a pic of me and my boy. Oh, yeah. I'll pull that up here just a little bit so everybody can see that. Slay was on a cruise ship. Him and one of his buddies were on the cruise ship. They were both rocking the Riding with Colfax shirts. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. Jeremy says we need to do baseball soon. I don't have a problem doing baseball as long as everybody knows that I am not a baseball guy. I don't know much about it, so I would need some help getting through that one. But I'm down. If there's enough people in here that want some baseball, I'm down to give her a shot for sure. Keith in the house. What's going on, Keith? I sent you a message on IG. I'm sure you got it, but sent that over to you. By the way, Star Wars Sunday, is this one or the next one? It is the one coming up. So it'll be Sunday coming up. That is May 4th. So we're doing the whole May the 4th be with you. So that's going to be a big Star Wars night. So we're excited for that one. Let's see. That's why we have JML. Exactly. JML, our brother. Jeff D in the house. What's going on? Llama technically is another employee. The Llama's just, he's the guy. He's the man. He's super supportive. He's awesome. We love him. That's my brother. So love Llama. Love him to death. That is my dude. And we just have short conversations on the phone. Very short.
You haven't had very many recently.
No, it was a few days ago. Been a few days.
I was already asleep, so I didn't know.
Amy was already asleep, so she didn't even know. So JML and I are due for another 3-minute conversation. So, home steak dinner if he's ever in Indy. He's the man. JML's the man. All right, I don't really have much to start with. Normally I've got a few things to go over, but I really don't have anything. It's a beautiful Tuesday. I'm ready to rock. Again, thank you to Junior for the shirt and some other stuff. I appreciate him and Brenda both. They're both wonderful, wonderful people. They were awesome. They went to WrestleMania. They sent some stuff to us, so I appreciate that. We are actually going to Raw next week, so we're excited for that. I spent $300 buying WWE shirts last night. It is what it is. Yeah, Junior, yeah, exactly. He sent me some too. I'm actually rocking them right now. I promised him I would wear them. I'm wearing them right now. Otis in the house. What's going on, Otis? Very slippery phone conversations. No, they're actually solid conversations. We have a lot to say. I mean, we got a lot to talk about, so. It's JML and I just talk about everything. Literally everything. Thick dog. All right, let me grab this WWE stuff. What, the everything?
I just said he was here. I didn't hear you.
Oh, yeah. I was shouting out Kyle. Kyle's my guy. That's my real brother. My real brother. These are awesome, by the way. I degened 1, and I got Trish Stratus to 10. So I feel like I got a good one there. Thank you, Trish. So that's the one that I got. This is the one that's going to be in this first WWE break. So good luck to everybody on that one. But yeah, we open a lot of autographed helmets on here. Usually, obviously, football. But these are packaged amazing.
B-Ray in the house.
B-Ray in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. These are packaged amazing. The other ones are just a cardboard box. We flip it open and boom, there it is. This is like you got to slide out and then it's in a bag and it's crazy. So Tom Z says he is a buyer if Cody Rhodes is the helmet in here. So that is going to be fun. So I'm excited for that. I got to put it to the side though. It takes up way too much space on my desk. Here are all of the products that are going to be in here. We've got Select International chasing some ring sides. Topps Chrome Breakers. Topps Chrome Sapphire. I'm going to open a box of this at Raw next week. So watch out for that video. Some undercard looking for a Color Blast. And Topps Chrome Hobby. That'll be everything in this break. So we'll get you guys some teams. I'll probably start with undercard, so we'll leave that there. Yeah, the packaging on those, Fanatics did it right. They did a good job of packaging those helmets. So I'm sure they charge for that, but at least it looks nice and it can travel well. It'll be easier, a lot easier to ship than the other helmets. So, all right, let's get you guys over here so you can see everybody that is currently in this break. Time to ride. 2 inning poker sessions. I love it. Bojarg in the house. What's going on, man? Yes, riding shirt on. I love it. Hopefully that brings you good luck. Just bought a hat. If you could random to chat sometime tonight. Thank you for the disrespectful wheel. Tiki, you're the best. Tiki, I went in and put your $50 that you hit on the wheel, and you already had a $100 store credit. So you had $150 sitting in store credit. So you got a lot sitting in there. But yes, we can absolutely do that. Let me make a note. Oh, Amy's on top of it. See?
I actually gonna assumed he was gonna laugh.
This is why I keep her around, guys. She's on top of it. Tiki, thank you so much, man. We will absolutely do that. We will give a chat or a hat away tonight to chat. So thank you so much. Tiki is the best. Thank you so much. Yep, Amy for the win. Absolutely. I wouldn't make it in life without Amy. She keeps me keeps my mind focused. I'll be all over the place. I would forget everything if I didn't have Amy. All right, let's take a look at everybody who's got a filler in this. We've got 16 fillers, top 4 making it into this break. So thank you for everybody for jumping in on this one. If the filler does not hit, if you do not make it in, we will have a race at the end of the night for some store credit. So kind of a second chance thing to say, thank you and sorry that you didn't hit. So what we've got right now, Josh A for 2, Caveman for 2, Keith for 1, Artie for 1, Jason S for 1, Kyle S for 3, Slay for 1, Keith W, Izzy, Dendon, Jason S, and Vic Dog. All having fillers in this one. Good luck to everybody. Thanks for the luck shirt the other week, Tiki. Oh, yes. Yeah, Tiki giving the shirt away. Yep. As a group, we need to figure out our next emote. I'm all for it. All for it. You guys talk amongst yourself. Figure out what you guys want for another emote on here. I'm totally down because we can add some more. So whatever you guys want, I'm down to do it. Let's see. We're on break 141. 25% fillers. Top 4. Make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see a little bit better. All right. We got Josh A down to Vic Dog. Shocker emoji. Oh, my gosh. Rolling the dice 5 times. Kyle, good luck to you. He's got 3 fillers in this one. Good luck, man. 2, 3, 4. Oh, Kyle, don't look. And our top 4, I'm sorry, making it into this break are... Oh, Kyle made it in. Slay, Jason S, Kyle S, and Artie H all making it in. Clint says, I hear Amy laughing. Said never. Whoops. There we go. Slay, Jason, Kyle, and Artie all making it into this break. Congrats to you guys. Everybody who did not hit, you will have a second chance when we run the race tonight. So we need a... Oh, that's dope, Granite. I like that one too. That's a good one too. You guys got some good ideas. Full spots in this break. We've got Tiki, Brian K for 2, Caveman for 2, RGO for 2, Junior, Tabo, Robert S, Gone Gold, Josh G, Dendon, Bradley C, Christian H for 2, and then Slay, Jason S, Kyle S, and RDH. Getting in on the fillers. All right, let's get you guys your letters. Yeah, I'm excited tonight. Are you all tanned up after your cruise, Slay? That's what everybody wants to know. You got the nice, the nice glow going. He said, I look good. I saw him today. I saw Slay today. He's looking good. Let's see. I guarantee it is, JML. I guarantee it. Hendry turning around with the smile emoji. That would be amazing. All right, rolling the dice 6 times the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. RDH down to Tabo. Tabo looking for RNS women in this one. Our spots, Amen down to UVX, YZ in 1. Also going to go 6 times on that, same as our names. GD141 letters. That's the other reason why we have Amy in here to sing us some karaoke. I know that's why Man Jim comes in. He wants to hear Amy sing karaoke in the background. 4, 5, and 6. T down to B Women. RDH with the T spot. Josh G with J Men. Bradley C with B Men. RGO with S Men. Junior with H and I. Jason S with UVX, YZ in 1, Slay with C Men, Christian H with C Women, Dendon with K, Brian K with D, Robert S with R Men, Christian H with J Women, Caveman with A Men, Kyle with A Women, Tiki with L, RGO with EF and G, Gone Gold with M and W, Brian K with RNS Women, Caveman with NOP and Q, and Tabo with B Women. Let me get these sorted and you guys can discuss your trades. Dennis says K is up for trade. A steroid needle? This box is juiced? That's hilarious. That would be awesome. Tabo, B Women for RNS Women, worth a shot. Who's got B Women? RNS Women. Brian K. I don't know if he is in here. Have not seen him yet. Amy is amazing at karaoke, and that is a Cole fact. Anyone ever have to make a custom box to ship something? What a pain in the... It is horrible. Horrible. That is not fun at all. Well, one of the things that we always make a mistake on is we get so many boxes. I know RGL and JML can attest to this. We get tons of boxes all the time, but we'll cut them all up and throw them and, toss them. And then we'll run the breaks. And then we're like, oh, we need a different size box. And of course, I just tossed a bunch of them. So then, yeah, you got to try to make one. It's a pain. Jeremy says K for M and W being offered. Yep, Undertaker is the big spot. in the UVXYZ1. Taker is going to be an Ultimate Warrior. Uncle Howdy, absolutely. Caveman in the house. What's going on, Caveman? Perfect timing, sir. We just got everybody their letters, so we haven't started yet. Looks like we got you Amen, looking for American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, and NOP and Q. Those are the 2 spots, but everybody is discussing trades at the moment, so. Tabo says B Women is up if anyone is interested. Anybody looking for some Bianca Belair? Robert S., let's go. First time in a Colfax break. Looking forward to it, Robert S. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you jumping in. Hopefully we get you something nice tonight. Who do we got for you? Robert, oh my gosh, you got Armin. See, that's exactly what happens. You jump in your first time, you get the best spot in the break. Armin. Well, hopefully we can get you a Roman or a Rock or something. That would be awesome, man. But thank you so much for hanging out with us and jumping in. We really appreciate it. Let's see. Yes, and Josh, well, I'll definitely talk about that here in just a minute too, but Josh Gray, JWJ in there, Josh is just starting out breaking. He's got an awesome optic break up. Actually, Josh, let me make you a mod real quick. And then you can share the link, your link to your store, so that if anybody is interested in getting into a cheap, it's a half case of optic blasters, I think $45, which is ridiculous. So yeah, he's got that up there, and the spots are flying. So if anybody's interested in some optic, that's the place to get it. He runs Monday nights. So much love to Josh. We appreciate Josh. But yeah, throw your link up in there, Josh, so everybody can go check it out and grab some spots. So Bronco fan in the house, wearing my new riding shirt for luck tonight. I love it. Bronco fan, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try to. Last week I tried to manifest the Broncos for you. It didn't go very well. I don't know if I should manifest, but hopefully you get the Broncos. Hopefully. Can't read the chat. Keith just got back from the eye doctor. Oh no, that's not good. There's the link. If anybody's interested in some optic action on Monday night, there's the link. Lively in the house. Got my spots in his WWE for chat. That is awesome. Kane Train says, Tabo, would you like to trade for B-Men? Tiki says he got a spot in WWE. Thank you guys for grabbing some spots with him. He's super excited. First break will run on Monday. Awesome dude. He's from the South, so he's got that real Southern twang. I love it. Love it. Yes, yes. B women for B men, Tabo, if you're interested in that. And then we can get rolling here. Get rocking. I think we'll start with undercard, then we'll do select. Then we'll do maybe Sapphire, then Topps Chrome Hobby, then Topps Chrome Breakers. I think that's probably the way we'll go about it tonight. So I knew you were from the South like me when I logged on last night. Yep. He's got that Southern drawl. I love it. Then Don says he's riding with K. Well, hopefully we can get you some Kyrie Sane, some Kalani. Can get a Kalani ringside out of Select. That would be really nice. So hopefully we can pull something nice for you, Dennis. Josh's draw sounds like mine. I love it. Oh my God, Lively. The hamburger is ready when the buns are. Put the buns in the oven. All right, I think that is it's definitely time to get rolling now. Now it's time to get rolling. All right, you guys are the best. Let's get rocking. We got 8 left in NFL. We got 5 left in NASCAR. WWE's rocking, and we're sold out in the Marvel DC. So right now we'll go to Marvel DC next. Unless one of the other ones sell out, then we'll hit those first. So good luck to everybody. If there is a trade, you guys can still talk. If there is a trade, just alert me in chat so I don't miss it. And I'll stop what I'm doing and get you guys taken care of. Let's get a black color blast. Amy pulled a Roman Reigns black color blast out of undercard a couple weeks ago. So now I got to get one. Kyle says a huge bliss, please. I would love to do that for you, Kyle. Tiki says, yes, she did. Tiki knows. All right, good luck, everybody. Duke Hudson, Meechin, taking all the cards with me. Carl Anderson, Mr. Anderson, Gunther, Channing Stacks, Lorenzo, Bronson Reed, Acom, Brett the Hitman Hart, on the WrestleMania moments. And Umaga on our discos. Not asking for much, but a 1 of 1 would be nice. A 101 Little Miss Bliss. That would be, I mean, I know you're not, you're making the joke here, but that is asking for a lot, my guy. It looks like we got our auto here. Let's to the front, but I would love to pull that. Won't be live this week since I'll be traveling. Gonna miss you guys. Oh yeah, the weeks off always suck. Dakota Kai on the disco. Grayson Waller. Traveling neat, says JML. Chelsea Green. Naomi. You guys like Naomi's new character? Or did you like the glow better? The glow or the caution? Which one do you guys like better? Devon. Zoe Stark. China. It came from China. Paul Ellering in our auto. Glow is terrible, says Granite. TEZ. That's Montez Ford on our auto. Going to M&W. Going to Gone Gold. Like the change. I do too. I like the change. I don't know how believable she is with her new stuff, but I definitely like it better than the glow. I like villain Naomi. Yeah. Seems like everybody kind of feels the same. Her yell is annoying. It is annoying. Your daughter likes the glow. Yeah, that makes sense. I can definitely see the younger crowd getting into the glow. But yeah, I like the evil Naomi better. Bobby Lashley said she is getting to the end because she wants to have kids. Oh boy. Adam Pearce, Josh Briggs, Thick Either Way, Ludwig Kaiser, Ultimate Warrior, Alba Fire, Adriana Rizzo. Where's Tabo? Thea Hale on the Emergent Disco, and Dexter Loomis. I like the Montez Dawkins getting some push. They're very talented. I do too. I definitely like seeing some of these people. I like how much they're showcasing Julia and Roxy. Of course, I'm a little selfish there because those are my girls, but I do like that Stephanie and Julia and Roxy are getting a lot of time. I've got a red here. Obafemi. You listening, trying to get work done? Absolutely. We'll be here. Elton Prince with Dennis's shirt on. He needs to return that to Dennis ASAP. Road Dog. There was another card. Ren. There's Little Miss Bliss. Definitely needed with some color or something. Solo. Piper. Nomdar. And our red. Tony D'Angelo on the red. Going to Artie. That one is 42 of 99. Kyle said Piper is so hot. Oh my goodness. Big fan of the machine guns. They're awesome in the ring. I'm not really sold on their characters necessarily, but they are awesome in the ring. Gonna be a couple weeks with no breaks. Just got my Metallica ticket. Oh my goodness, going to see Metallica? Can't believe what I paid for it when I said I was not gonna go. Oh man, that'd be a hell of a concert to go to. I don't blame you for that at all. Metallica are some of the goats. Piper is so... Every time I look up, I just see Piper is so hot. Kyle, what in the world? Shotzi. Omas. Fallon Henley. L.A. Knight, yeah. Indy. Mommy. Bailey. Hulk Hogan on the Rumble Performances. And Nick Aldis. Seen them over 20 times. First time was in 86. My goodness, man. That's a true fan right there. Want to see Incubus again in the summer. That would be another fun one to go see. Seen Metallica with Linkin Park. Oh my gosh. Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit. That would have been a hell of a show. Kyle said that's the year I was born. Tozawa. Wolfgang. Seamus. RGL saw Incubus in 2004. They had to have put on one hell of a show. That's my guess. They put on a hell of a show. Roxy. Gigi. Scripps. Nikolai Volkov. This is going to be our variation. Isaac Yankum DDS. That one's going to be our variation. Going to H&I, going to Junior. And Ricochet on the disco. JML says, I went to that tour. Nice. Incubus with yellow card opening as unknown. One of the best arena shows I've ever seen. That sounds crazy good. My wife and sister seen. Oh, that's right, Kyle. Yep, that's Kane on the variation. Yep. The Isaac Yankum. That's Kane. It's gotta be. Had to get drinks for the fam. Miss anything? Yes, Brandon, you did. Kyle said that Piper is so hot, and I know you agree. Baron Corbin, Apollo Crews, Jade, Brian Pillman, Hulk, Piper's, Raquel, Sean Spears, dun, 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 on the WrestleMania moments, and Miles Bourne. She's got cake. She's got more than cake. She's got a whole bakery. Deftones is a good show, says Big Dog. I'm jealous of anyone who's seen Incubus. Yeah, no, that's definitely your style, Brandon. Got a green here. A whole cake, exactly. The Miz, Blair, Luke Gallows, Wendy Chu. JML says he's seen Incubus 4 times. My goodness. Seth, R-Truth. She got that sweet muffin top with the little crumbles. Nathan Fraser. Oh, there's a little Miss Bliss for you, Kyle. Prismatic. Alexa and our green. Zelina Vega on the green. Going to Jason S. 35 of 49. I think Jason's gotten both the numbered cards out of here so far, hasn't he? With that UVXYZ1 spot. JML says I'm old. Couple packs left in undercard, and then we will get to Select International. Looking for some ringsides. Another red here. Lyra, the bird girl. I know this is Jeremy's girl. I'm still confused by her character. They're really trying to get her over. I just don't know if anybody's buying it. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. It just seems awkward. Santos, Bubba Ray Dudley. There's Kalani. Caden Carter. 13 going on 30. Sol Ruka. Carmelo Hayes. Angelo Dawkins. And our red. So he's looking good on Monday. Baron Corbin is our red. It's going to be 2 of 99. Going to B-Men. Going to Bradley. Kane Train. Eeyore. There he is. There he is. EO or bust. I love EO. EO's awesome. I'm just hating on the Bird Woman. I just don't get it. I just don't understand the... Like, I know it's supposed to be the whole Valkyrie thing. I don't know. It's just strange to me, but I don't know. Junior, my brother, he says, just got out of work. You see what I'm rocking? I'm rocking it. I'm rocking the other half of it too. I ain't showing that off. Y'all don't want me to show that, but I am rocking the other half of it too. Caveman says Lyra's one of his PC. Likes her a lot. I love it. Jeremy in here. He's also we got a gold, I believe. We do. We got looks like a gold WrestleMania Moments. I know some people do like her, but I have pants on just today. Not any other days, but today I got some on. Dude Love on the disco. Razor. Malik Blade. Lexus King. Tommaso Ciampa. I got a good imagination, though. Oh, no, I know you do. Jakara. Tank Ledger. Kevin Owens. And our gold. Good luck. 2 belts. Oh, that's Becky. That's the man. Becky Lynch for B Women going to Tavo. He's trying to trade that spot away. 10 of 10. Becky, what a perfect time to pull this, right? Perfect time to pull 2 belt Becky there. There we go. Let's one touch that one up for you. That's the man. Yeah. So, yeah, that's her nickname is the man. Not like when I was pulling the helix of Jade and I said this is a guy. Not like that. That one was a big whoopsie on my behalf. But this one, Becky goes by the man. 3-belt Becky, if you add Mama to it, there you go. Move my stickers. Nice one for Talo. Jade is stronger than most guys. No doubt about that. There we go. Nice gold Becky on the WrestleMania moments. Going to Talo. Very cool. Good way to start. Jade's still holding the grudge. I think Jade's holding the grudge against everybody at this point. Okay, Select International. Next one. That was good. That was a good way to end that box. I feel like... Oh, there we go. Got Amy shedding on me.
I am doing no such thing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Tabo. That was awesome. That was a good card to get out of there. At a good time, too. All right. Select. Now we need a nice ringside. There she is. Angelo Dawkins, Thea Hale, Triple H, and our red is El Grande Americano, Chad Gable on the red. 91 of 99. Going to C-Men, going to Slay. The El Grande thing kills me. Kyle says, I hate Chad. I think he's great as El Grande Americano. I think he's awesome in that role. I love Penta. Yeah, I agree. Love that he stuck up for Ray. I absolutely love Penta. Tommaso Ciampa, Rey Mysterio, Tyler Breeze, Freddie Blassie, our blue. Ringside, oh my goodness. The Viper. Going to R-Men, going to Robert S. Randy Orton on the blue ringside, 39 of 49. Nice one for Robert. There we go. Sweet card. He's numero uno. I love it. I think that might be our gold wave there. Harley Race. Card sticking there. Meechin. Dragon Lee. Asuka. And our gold. Dirty Dom. Going to Brian K. Dirty Dom on the gold. Turbocharged. Gold wave. 6 of 10 on the Dom. Nice. Very cool. I like that. I'm saying a lot of different names so far. That's great. Spreading the love around to everybody. Yeah, these first two boxes have been really good. We still got 3 boxes and a helmet to go. So hopefully this will keep rolling the way it is. Looks like we got a red here. Julius Creed. Carmen. I like Carmen. Hulk. Ariana Grace. I believe our red is going this way. It is. Red Wave rookie. Jakara going to J Women, going to Christian H. Jakara on the Red Wave ringside. 67 of 99. Love this product. For the price and all the rookie ringsides in here, totally worth it. Nice Jakara. And we'll sleeve up Carmen. Yeah, Jakara is nice. I thought it was going to be Kalani at first. But Jakara is not bad either. Trying to get a Kalani for Dendon here. Another gold wave? I think we got another gold wave. Stone Cold. Eve. Card stuck to it. Naya. Don Morocco. I believe this is another ringside. Oh my goodness. Fatu on the gold wave ringside. Going to J-Min, going to Josh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This one is getting one touched for sure. 8 of 10 on the Fatu. Nice. $500, says JML on this one. Congrats to Josh on that one. That's a banger. That is a banger. By the way, the shirt that I bought that I'll be rocking next week is the Fatu. Samoan Werewolf. That's the shirt I got. Oh, gas, no brakes. You got what I mean? Okay. Amy's like, all right, he's lost it. Still on a heater, says Josh. Did you and Amy get the same shirt? No, Amy got a Liv Morgan. Amy went with Liv. JML said, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm out of here. Yep, I think.
Not dank. Not dank.
Oh, you say? Oh yeah, Granite says dank. I love it.
Put my glasses on, but that word popped right out.
Yep, she saw dank. Congrats to Josh. Jacob Fatu, Gold Wave, ringside. That is a banger, my guy.
Liv's last long.
Absolute banger. Liv taking a long break from WWE. Oh my gosh. That's not good. So Amy got Liv. Brandon got Cody. Shawnee got Rhea. Allison got Rhea. I got Fatu. Sean Spears. Xavier Woods. Bam Bam.
Oh, I did see that she's filming a movie.
Oh, that makes sense.
They talked about that last night, I think.
It's being revealed at the Raw that we're going to. Oh, sweet. Red Wave is going to be Brian Pillman. Going to B-Men, going to Kane Train. 8 of 99 on the Brian Pillman. That's going to be weird not having Liv in there. Oh my gosh, Granite says, I'm so glad I don't have to hear that laugh for a while. He's talking bad about your girl.
Love Liv. She's such a good bad guy.
JML said, I'm about to time you out. We love Liv. Liv is awesome. Yeah, she does deserve a break. She has worked her ass off, for sure. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Always followed by Roman. JML a punk. Uh-oh.
That's what I said. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's definitely getting the timeout now. Eddie Guerrero. Kane, he's just asking for it.
And Don knows what's up.
Love me some Liv, absolutely. China. There it is. There it is.
And Don.
Oh, by Dendon. Dendon got him. Oh my goodness. China on the Red Wave ringside, 30 of 99. That's hilarious. He said, what? He was waiting for the timeout by JML and Dendon got him. JML says, I also love Granite State. You guys are the best. Too much fun. I feel like Roman right now. Paul Heyman just turned on you?
Just got cock punched.
Yep. Amy said you just got cock punched, my guy. Molly Holly. Dusty Rhodes. Carlito.
Too much good chat.
There's Roman. And our blue. Oh, Bray. Oh my gosh. We're pulling the big names tonight. Going to Kane Train. Bray Wyatt on the blue ringside. 39 of 49 on the Bray. He got hit with that steel chair. Yes, he did. It didn't last long. He popped right back up.
Mm-hmm.
He shook that off. Joey in the house. What's going on, Joey? Good to see you, man. Well, we've got a red here. Razor Ramon. Bret the Hitman Hart. Jimmy Hart. Cena. And our Red Wave. Yokozuna, another one going to the UVXYZ1 spot. That spot is eating right now. 53 of 149 on the Yokozuna. Go to Jason S. Granite getting turned on. Oh my gosh. Granite's awesome. How's that one? We need a different one. That is a cool Yoko. Good old Yokozuna. Few packs left here, and we got a hollow in this one. Just a little love tap. No Liv or Llama slander. That's right. We cannot have either of those in here. You get an early timeout for that. Mommy, Sonia, Nikita, and our hollow. Looks like I just showed you guys who it is. Lola. Lola's a baddie. I think I should have gotten into NASCAR tonight instead of. Oh no, Dennis. What do you have? Oh, that's right, the K spot. Oh, we need something. We need something nice. I'm very sensitive. Dennis is a sensitive boy. Dakota Kai, JD McDonough, Taker, Bobby the Brain. Ella's been light too. Our Truth on the hollow. Going to Robert S. I love Liv so much. It's not even a simp thing. That girl worked her ass off, went from greener than goose poop to an all-time great. I agree. I absolutely agree. No slandering Liv, Trish, or JML. Well, that pack just fell apart. Last pack of select, we ended on a red wave here. All this Liv talk, let's see her, says Tiki. He's got the L spot. Look, all the Liv talk, it's got to transpire into a card. Triple H, Jasmine, Howard Finkel.
Pushing buttons.
Right? Rick Steiner on the ringside. And our red wave to end the select box is going to be Mr. Anderson. 34 of 99. Going to Dendon. That is not the name he wants from the K spot. Brandon says not putting Rhea on that no hate list. I think everybody likes Rhea. I don't think anybody says anything bad about Rhea. Back home, I can read the chat on the TV, but it's still a blur on my phone. Not sure what I'm typing. You did a damn good job. Yeah, you did a bang up job there. All right, let's do Sapphire. Let's do some Sappy. Josh says, I got my hit, pulling for everyone else now. I love it. That's what it's all about. Keith had some, you had some work on your eyes done or something, Keith, today? Keith smelled the fat doobie. No, he had something done with his eyes. So he's seeing a little blurry. Oh, had his eyes dilated. That's right. Yep. Did you see Julia and Roxy getting called up to Raw? I will be very happy. Green in this first pack. Gigi. Big E. Our Truth and our Green. Karrion Kross, another one for the K spot. 14 of 75. See, we're pulling all the Ks for Dennis, just not the one he's looking for. Oh, it is official now? Oh my goodness. My girls. My girls. I love it.
With Liv gone, somebody's gonna have to annoy Rhea.
That is true. Well, and with Liv leaving, Amy just made a good point. With Liv leaving, she needs that, Rhea needs that person that she can work with, and they've already teased her and Julia. I hope that ends up happening. Zelina, Finn, Mommy, and Candy LaRue. Yeah, our girl. That's right, Tabo. It's our girl, Roxy. Our girl. I got to make sure I put that in. I can't just say my girl. Chrome Hobby is in this. Yep, we're going to do that one after this. Chad Gable. Taker. KO. This is Brandon's guy. Brandon likes KO. And Brutus Creed. Just looked it up. Everyone is saying it's official. Oh, man, I hope so. I hope so. We have a red auto. Red auto out of Sapphire. This could be huge. Good luck, everybody. EO. Braun Breaker. The Queen. And our red. SmackDown. Blair Davenport. Not the name we were looking for, but still. It's a 5. Is a banger. Blair Davenport on the... Yeah, 5 of 5. Bookend. Going to B Women. Going to Tavo. SmackDown got me nervous. I know. I was hoping we would see like a Tiffy or a Jacob. Yep. Com C piece. There you go. Michael T in the house. I'm late, but I'm here, and that's official. Absolutely, man. Good to see you. Can't be mad about an out of 5 Sapphire auto. We'll take that. We will take that. OnlyFans Blair. Oh, boy. Who is trying to call me right now? Potential spam. Don't they understand that I'm in the middle of a break? Kick rocks. All right. Oh, my gosh. Now we have a purple. What is this box? Purple to 10. B-Fab. Tatum Paxley. Eric. Our purple. It's Yoko. Or no, it's Rikishi. I'm sorry. I thought it was Yoko again. Rikishi. 5 of 10 going to Robert S. in his first break with us. 5 of 10 Rikishi. Wow. So we had a red auto and a purple. The tribal cheeks. That is right. I thought it was going to be Yoko again. Rikishi to 10. It's a nice one for Robert S. See what else this box can surprise us with. All base here. Adam Pearce. Damian Priest. Johnny Gargano. And Brooks Jensen. I'll sleeve all of this Sapphire up after the break. Just don't want to waste you guys' time with it right now. Robert says, just keep those R men coming. Let's see. All base in this one as well. Julius Creed. Riley. Jasmine. And Cedric Alexander. Lively online 3 looking for a 3-way. He initiated it tonight. You got an orange to 25. So we got an out of 5, an out of 10, and an out of 25 in the same box. Oh, yeah, Riley. Wrong Riley for JML. Wrong Riley. You heard him. Joey says, you waste our time however you want. Andre Chase. Carlito. Bianca Belair in our orange. Gonna be going this way. We want Carmen Petrovic. That's what we want right here. Not Carmen. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Going to C-Men. Going to Slay. 14 of 25 on the Channing. Oh my God, Junior. I just saw your comment from up top. I didn't even see that. I can't repeat that one. I can't repeat that. Channing Stacks Lorenzo to 25. That was a good box. All the boxes have been bangers. All right. Chrome Hobby. Let's keep that up. We need a rock auto. That's the one thing I still have not pulled. I think RGL and I are the 2 that have not pulled a rock auto yet. Really makes me sad. Rock auto incoming. Oh, talking about, oh, sure. Talking about them, sure. This guy buys me and wants me to see me. Oh my gosh. We have a redemption. It's a sign. B-Fab is our first one here. And Tatum. Let's put the redemption down. Naya. B-Fab Hyper. CM Punk on the Slammy. Mr. Stone. And Ava. Yep, got to take a shot every time we pull a redemption. Got to take a shot. All right, good luck, everybody. Redemption. Gold auto to 50. Bailey, that's not bad at all. Going to B Women. Tavo having a great break right now. Wanted to trade that spot and ends up having a fantastic break. Bailey Auto Gold. Going to Tabo. Get that one in a one touch for you, sir. Is that 2 one touches now for him? BBLE, exactly. Another nice one for Tabo. Tabo, I'm glad. Now I'm actually glad you didn't trade that spot because I would have felt really bad for you. If you would have traded and then somebody else would have hit all these cards, that would have hurt so bad. He said, I'm liking it. Keep it coming. Not going to put a sticker on this one. That way you can open it right away. Bailey Gold Auto. Going to Tabo. Bailey has cakes, a couple of them. Kyle says, yeah, well, I got 3 base cards. Yeah, you definitely, I haven't said your name at all, Kyle. We need to pull something nice for you. Kyle, stop bragging. Stop bragging about all that base you're getting, Kyle. Some of us got one. Oh, boy. Only spot I would have traded for was RNS Women or J Women. Yeah, I don't blame you. We've got our green laser here. Oro Mensa. Naya. Captain Lou. Kevin Nash. Kyle is a base head. Oh, my God. He's on fire. Johnny Gargano. Brooks Jensen. And Eric Rowan. 174 of 175. Going to EF&G. Going to RGL. This is what RGL was looking for. It's Eric Rowan. Laser. It's another COM-C piece right there. This one feels thick for some reason. Weird. Just got our normal shimmer in here. Jasmine. One thing I can hit big in WWE is what if we pulled a Clayton Tune out of WWE? That'd be amazing. Now I have seen a basketball card. RGL pulled that one off. Pulled a basketball card, gold, believe it or not, out of WWE. Batista. Joe Coffey, 176 of 199, going to J-Men. Going to Josh. Tugboat on the Shifting Gears. Naomi and Santos. And now that we know what our buyback cards are, that'll be nice. We're looking for Jay and Tiffy. Wrestling. Got to see that clip. Oh, when RGL pulled it. Yeah. When was that? That was back in like September or something. He was opening Prism. We got a gold. He was opening Prism. Oh my gosh, and the card's stuck. Opening Prism WWE and pulled a Zach Levine, I believe it was. To 10 auto or something out. It was the wildest thing I've ever seen. John Cena, time is now. Miko Satomura, Kurt Angle, Dante Chen, Jade, Joaquin Wilde, EO on the hyper, and our gold. Josh Briggs, 37 to 50 on the Josh Briggs. Going to J-Men, going to Josh. Just wanted to say I appreciate y'all. RGL, we appreciate you, man. All the love and appreciation to you. Yeah, how did you see it, Dennis? Because that's crazy. You did call it. Kovacs also hit me a Brinley to 10 auto, so B Women is my lucky spot with. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, Dennis called it. HTC in the building. That's right. We absolutely appreciate RGL. I honestly, I could say that 60 to 70% of the guys in here right now wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for RGL and JML. I know that you guys wouldn't have come in here without their recommendation. So I will always have love and appreciation for these guys. Been a lot of long hours lately listening to the streams, and the banter helps the hours pass. I love it. I absolutely love it, man. And same thing, other way around. A lot of times I'm working, I've got RGL's stream up, and the chat makes it so much fun. So RGL was your first break. I love it. RGL's the man. Rey Mysterio on the Paradigm. Maurice, J-Mel says, with a tear in my eye. Exactly. Trick Williams, whoop that trick. Bubba Ray Dudley. There's a Carmen. Kane. Tony D'Angelo. And Nikki Cross on the purple. You guys distract the F out of me. I got zero work done since Junior. It is very difficult to work while streams are on. I'm not going to lie. It's very, very difficult to work when the stream is on because I get caught up in what's going on with the cards. And then I'm like, oh, I got to get this done. Oh, I thought we had a red. That's just a pink shimmer. Absolutely. Family tree of Rick Steiner and Braun Breaker. This is an odd numbered break, so it's going to go to Armin. Going to Rick Steiner. Maxine Dupree. Dupree, says Amy. She got it right. Acom. Chelsea Green. Ray Ray. Got our auto here. Pretty much almost exposed the damn thing. Raw 46 of 150. Raquel. Going to RNS Women. Brian K. 46 of 150 on the Raquel auto. Our pink is Braun Strowman. And Bret the Hitman Hart on the blue and red. If I'm on stream, I'm literally only watching the stream. I know. It's crazy. I do the same thing. She going solo like these. She's going to have to go solo now if Liv's leaving. What's crazy is, in a picture like this, Raquel looks so good in this picture. Then when she comes out, like all bodyguardish, she doesn't do it for me. But I like that look. Like that one. I'll take that all day. Impressed that RGL can break and have another breaker going. I know. He'll be watching the TV, seeing what's going on. Is that a gold paradigm? I can't tell if that's a gold paradigm or not. Ariana Grace. She looked really hot at the Royal Rumble. I'm trying to remember her at Rumble. Didn't she come out with her glasses on? Like the shades and stuff on? Lucian Price. Carlito. Ethan Page. Ludwig. Ridge Holland. Johnny Gargano. I do believe this is a gold paradigm. 11 of 50 Dirty Dom on the gold paradigm. Going to Brian K. Is that the family tree JML want? No, he wants the Miz and Maurice 101 Superfractor. That's what he's looking for. Yep, nice Dom. Good time to pull Dom as well. What did he say afterwards? We told Big E that even though Big E was Intercontinental Champ, that he was the best and he had only had the belt for 30 minutes. That was hilarious. Orange here. Orange to 25. Good look. Raquel is not bad. I would. That's hilarious. Jasmine Nix on the women's division. Have the Maurice 101 Super Women's Division incoming. That card is awesome. Kathy Kelly. Raquel. Grayson Waller. Shout out to Dirty Dom for winning the belt. That's my man. It was crazy how the crowd was super happy when he won it. My girl actually just flew to Seattle for a work conference, and I was like, go buy that EO card from RGL. That's funny, Junior. There we go. Gunther. Trish. Thank you, Trish. And our orange is Sheamus. 23 of 25 on the Sheamus. Going to RGL. Yeah, just go by and just tell him you want that EO card real quick while you're there. Crowd actually loved Dom and well-deserved. He's awesome. I agree. I was, when he first came out and everybody was kind of like, doing the typical boos or whatever. But as that match went on, you could tell people were really getting behind him. And then when he ended up winning it, everybody was super excited at the end. So cool for him. Time is now. China. Nick Aldis. Jada Parker. Kit with Dennis's shirt on. I just thought of this, Dennis. That card's actually going to you, too. The K spot. Angelo Dawkins. Ren. RVD on the black and green. And Carmella. That is true. He's got your shirt, but you've got his card. My whole section was chanting for Dirty Dom. I love it. I love it. What's going to happen to Judgment Day? Thea Hale. Becky, the man. Roxy. RVD. Gigi. Big E. Nathan Fraser. And Braun on the hyper. The Ladder Spear. What's up, Teak? How you been, man? Finally getting his shirt back. Yeah, if Liv's going to be leaving, and him and Finn, you know what's going on there? I don't know what's going to happen with Judgment Day. Gunther. There's Liv. Beautiful Liv. Javier. Mommy. Candy LaRue. KO. Nikki Cross. And Elton Prince. 130 of 150 on the Elton Prince going to EF and G. RGL. Why can't Roxy ever get a Pop Rocks off? I know. I know. Craziness. Good old Roxy. I love that they've got her and Julia. Those are the two girls. Man. I think we got through all of the color in this box early. Thea Hale. Tongaloa. Razor. Brutus Creed. Io. Braun. Rey Mysterio. Eddie Thorpe. We got through the color and the autos really early. All right, last box. Chrome Breakers. Good luck, everybody. The rack. That's right. Yep, Tabo, I agree. Don't care if she ever is able to get the Pop Rocks off. As long as she's on the screen, that's all that matters. Should marinate all the hits and leave them all together. Oh my God, we got a red. We got 2 golds, a red, a green, and a couple blues. Red is not going to be our auto. We got, I think, a couple Hall of Fame autos. I don't know. Caveman says his letters are starving for attention. All right, let's see what we can do here. 4 of 50, Bret the Hitman Hart. Going to B-Men, that's Kane Train. Black, I don't think there was a black. No, these are, I think, Hall of Fame or Legend autos. EO Sky on the women's division. 47 of 125 on the EO Sky. Going to Junior. Here we go, Junior. CM Punk. Lucian Price. That's Jasmine. Jasmine Nix on the gold. 27 of 50 going to J Women. Christian H. Our blue is Carlito. 46 of 99. Going to Slay. Braun Strowman on the Geo. Eddie Thorpe. 31 of 75. Going to EF and G. RGO. Our red. Good luck. Oh my God. Slay. 1 of 5. CM Punk going to Slay. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is a nice one for Slay. Baby. 1 of 5. CM Punk going to Slay. Oh my gosh. We still got a blue and 2 autos here. Andre Chase going to Amen, going to Caveman. 51 of 99 on the Andre Chase. Should be at our autos, so I just exposed that one, so we know who this is going to be. Tatanka on our first auto here. This one is upside down too. Michelle McCool with the flawless inscription. Going to M&W, going to Gone Gold. Wow. I can't believe we pulled a red to 5 CM Punk for Slay. It's clobbering time. That CM Punk is disgusting. Nice hit for Slay. Good old Slay. Just saw him today, too. Just got back off his cruise. Yeah, a few spots in there didn't do so hot. A few spots did really well. On a filler, that's right. Kyle's over there wishing that his filler would have done something. Kyle got a little dusty on that one. I think it was a little dusty for Dendon. Tiki. Caveman, a little dusty. We always take care of you guys, of course. That was a fun break, though. That was a good break. A lot of really nice cards. Yeah, on a filler. Slay on a filler. Oh, no, we have the helmet yet. That's right. Amy just reminded me we still have the helmet.
Oh, they wouldn't let you have.
Oh, no, they would have definitely not have. They definitely would not have let me forget. I would have turned to grab the other cards and saw the helmet sitting there. I'm just not used to doing helmets with WWE breaks yet. Marcos, what's going on, man? Hope you guys pull some heaters tonight. It started off really, really well, so hopefully that continues for the rest of the night. Good to see you, man. My tummy full. Thank you, host. Absolutely, Tavo. Thank you so much, man. Love having you in here. I'm glad I could hit some nice stuff for you because I know I've dusted you the last couple times. So, Pacers, let's go. Down 7 with 40 seconds to go and win. Wow. Nice. All right, let me grab this helmet. Oh, yes. Everybody still has a chance here. Definitely a good first break. No doubt about it. This was an awesome first break. Let me get these out of the way. Oh, you know what? I just top-loaded this CM Punk like an idiot. I need to one-touch this from my guy. The helmet talk got me confused. Let's go black for this one. Yeah, good to see you guys in here. Appreciate it. Excited to see what we get from this helmet. Saw JML pull Bailey. And yeah, out of 5. CM Punk to 5. JML pulled a Bailey. And I think it was a crew. I can't remember who the crew was, but it was a few different names on that one. And then I pulled a Trish for myself, so a lot of cool opportunities here. My guy doing me dirty because of all the semen. Never that. Never that. You know I got you, man. Move the stuff out of the way. Give you the proper confetti hit here. CM Punk, 1 of 5. Going to Slay. That's awesome, man. What a card. LWO and Pure Fusion Collective. That's what it was. What a nice card. That's awesome. All right, let's open this helmet, and then we'll take a look at our hits, and then get you guys in a race. How about this? We always did this with football. Let's do it again. Guess in chat. You get one guess, one name. Who do you think it's going to be? If you get it right, I'll give you $10 store credit. The first person to get it right. So if 3 people get the right name, whoever said it first, they're going to get it. We got Roman, Cody, Penta, Becky and Seth, LA Knight. And Dennis, since Roman was already picked, you can pick something else. I'll let you pick something else so you're not just stuck. LA Knight, Braun Breaker, Undertaker, Nia, Damian Priest, Liv, Ray, New Day, Carlito. These are fantastic. KO, The Queen, Cody, Jade, Bailey, Xavier Woods. Okay, you guys are going to have to help me if somebody gets El Grande Americano. If somebody gets it right, you guys are going to have to remind me because there's a lot of them going here. So, Seth would be an awesome one too. Theory, Austin Theory, Karrion Kross, Scarlett, Berto, Cena, Braun, Alexa for K-Dub would be amazing. I really hope it's El Grande. All right. Card is right here. Oh, you guys can't even see. Let me back this up a little bit. Card is right here. We are not going to take the card out yet. We're going to see if we can figure out who it is first, and then we'll pull the card out if we can't figure out who it is. All right. Good luck, everybody. Well, it's more than one name, so it's a whole crew. Oh my God, is this Judgment Day? Is that Dom and Liv?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Is this seriously Judgment Day? No freaking way it is. Carlito? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
4 of 10. This is gonna have to be a random. 4 of 10?
It's a random to Amy.
Amy says it's a random to her. Let me pull the card out here.
Damn, that's sweet.
It is Judgment Day.
That,
Oh my God. One touch it. That's right. It's gonna need a one touch.
damn.
Did anybody say Judgment Day in chat? I know a lot of people were saying names. I don't know if anybody said Judgment Day. Teak said, well, I mean, I said Carlito. You're partially right? There's 5 of them on here, 1/5. Wow, what a helmet. 4 of 10 Judgment Day. Unbelievable. JML says, give it to Teak. I'm totally down for that. We'll give it. You jump in and give Teak $10 store credit.
Yeah.
Teak, we're going to give you the store credit. Wow, unbelievable. Okay, well, we got a big random here. Okay, let me get this set up real quick. Should we do a race or should we do random.org? What do you guys think for this? Maybe a race off that? Okay, that's what I'm thinking too. I should have them in their own notes. Teak, for some reason, I'm blanking on your first name. You give me your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name. Amy's going to get you taken care of real quick. Rasani said Liv. All right, give Rasani $10 store credit too. Technically, they're right. I'll give you guys both $10 store credit. Thank you guys for checking on that for me too, making sure that everybody's getting taken care of. His name is Tom C. Rasani. Rasani gets $10 store credit. Tay, you came in at the perfect time. Tay, good to see you. I saw you pop up when you were guessing. I apologize for not saying what's up to you. All right, let's just do a standard duck race. And let me get everybody's name that is on the helmet in here. Get you guys over here. All right, we got Liv. We got Dom. We got Carlito. Raquel. Raquel's on here, right? Yeah, I think that's Raquel, Carlito. So is that Finn? Must be Finn. 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get this helmet. First place gets the helmet. Poor old JD missing out. Yeah, and I was going through it, making sure that it's all correct. Before I run this race, let me come back to the screen again so you guys can see this. Race is staying where it's at. Let me just make sure we got the right ones. So that's Dom. That's Liv. I think this is, or no. This is Raquel. This is Carlito. Is that Finn? That doesn't seem right. Is that Finn? I just want to make sure I got the right people on this. Fillers are sold out in the NFL break if you want to add more. Thank you, Tomsy.
Yes, well, in a minute.
Does the card have everybody's name on the back of it? It doesn't. It just says Judgment Day. Granite says that is Finn. Let's JML says it's Finn. If JML says it's Finn, I totally trust JML's judgment on this. So we got Liv, Dom, Finn, Raquel, and Carlito. Junior said it's him. He just looked it up too. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure I got the right people in this race. I don't want somebody getting screwed in this race. So, okay, we've got it confirmed by the community. I trust you guys. We're good to go. First place in this race is going to get this helmet. Shovel one time. Good. Look at Dom. Good luck, everybody.
Dom cheating. Did he go a little bit early? Because that seems right for Dom.
Dom cheating. That's what Amy said. Dom's cheating. He went a little early. JD's not on there. Nope. No JD. Voice of JD should work on the signatures. Liv and Raquel. Yeah, Liv and Raquel's look really good. Who's it going to be? I'm going. Oh, my goodness. Is Liv going to be able to beat Dom? I think Dom is taking this one down. Dom taking it down. Going to the D. Who had D? Brian K. taking this one down. Nice. Bry King. I haven't even seen him in here yet tonight. He doesn't even know he won this. Congrats to Brian. That is awesome. Cool helmet there for sure. All right. Brian, if you jump in here or you watch this playback, if you want to do some kind of trade or something on this helmet, let me know. Get this all put back in here for him. That was awesome. That is cool. Look how nice this packaging is. Everything just goes right back together. I say that as I struggle to get it back together. Put his name on this. Anyone see any completed sales on the helmets? I looked the other day. I haven't looked recently. J-Mill says I would trade my Aaron Rodgers helmet. Oh my goodness, he's serious. Brian K taking this one down, right? D spot. Yep, Brian K. Awesome. Awesome. Greatest Intercontinental Champion and the greatest duck race champion of all time. I love it. Awesome helmet. Going to Brian. Congrats to Brian on that one. That was sweet. Okay, let me work on getting these set up. Let's get you guys in a race. Sold a New Day helmet for $100. Okay. How many more do you have? I have 3 more. 3 more helmets. Get you guys over here. Let's get you in a race here. Let's do... Well, you know we always start with the moose, the mises, the mices. Get a quick moose race. Caveman down to Jason S. We're going to go 3 minutes so I can get the stuff put away. Shovel one time, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Judgment Day significantly better than New Day, for sure. And if yours sold for 100, I would say probably a couple $100, $250, something like that. Jamie, last week I was confused. Mr. Colfax marble break you put up last week for yours and didn't realize so much later. My bad. Oh no. These loaded up and oh, I didn't even do a recap. Okay, after this I'm gonna do a recap. I am tripping. The helmet thing has thrown me off. I'm not gonna walk off with these cards. I gotta do a recap for you guys. I was like, who likes New Day when it sold? Yeah. I think it would get closer to 400 is what Kyle says. That is a possibility. I'll be right back. 45 seconds. People paid 180 for a single auto for one of the guys at WWE World. Wow. Cross and Scarlet sold for 175. I would imagine that one would go for over $500. Easy 400 in Junior's opinion. You guys are probably right. 500 would be my guess. Even closer to 400. Yeah, that's dope. That's amazing. Congrats to Brian on that one. I got a Trish Stratus for trade if you wanna work a deal out. Digging the background tunes. Who is this? So honestly, it's which song is this right now? This is all non-copyright music from YouTube. So I honestly could not tell you who the artist is, but the song is a banger. That's why I had to put it on the playlist. I love it. Dennis taking it down. $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the disrespectful wheel, Dennis. What would you like to do? If you want to risk it, just let me know how many times you want me to shuffle. If you feel like everybody's telling you to risk it. He said, I'm going disrespectful wheel. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Disrespectful wheel for Dennis. How many times do you want to shuffle it, my man? I hear some of these songs other places, and I'm like, they stole Colfax's song. I love it. I got to get some of my stuff on here. 2, because I hate that number. You got it. 1, 2, Dennis. Good luck, my guy. Good luck. Oh, yes. At least give him his $10 back. Dennis, it was meant to be. $10 store credit going to Dennis. That's better than most people do on this wheel. This wheel is extremely disrespectful. $10. You get to keep it. Congrats, my man. Amy is going to work on that in just a second. So thank you so much for jumping in. Yeah, that's a dub. You risked it and you got your money back. You can't complain about that one. That's good. Thank you guys for being in that one. That one was super fun. Maybe a filler and a Sunday break. There you go. I love it. Let's see what we're looking like on football. Football is close. Okay, we only got 4 spots left in football.
2 fillers right now.
4 spots and 2 fillers in football. NASCAR still got a little ways to go. We got some NASCAR spots, but I think we're probably going to jump into the Marvel and DC since that one is all filled up. So Marvel and DC will be the next one we do. Before we do that, I'm going to do a recap of these cards because I got so caught up in the helmet that I forgot to give you guys a recap. So let's jump back over here so I can give you guys a recap of the cards. Let me put some of these in order. There we go. All right, let me get these all back out. All right, quick recap for everybody in that WWE break. Thank you guys for jumping into that. Just a little bit. We had the variation of Kane. There's some nice stuff in this break. Bray on the blue, just nice. Carmen, rookie, Jakara, ringside. Dom really did well in this break. Turbocharged gold of Dom. The Viper on the blue ringside. No, not a chance in hell, Granite. Tatanka and Michelle McCool on the autos. Elton Prince. Sheamus, another gold dirty Dom. My Dom just dominated. Absolutely dominated in this break. The D spot was hitting, as they say. Rikishi to 10. Blair Davenport auto out of Sapphire to 5. And Karrion Kross to 75. And then our one touches. That's what she said. WrestleMania Moments Gold. Becky Lynch. Bailey on the gold auto. Jacob Fatu gold ringside. And the CM Punk to 5. First one off the print. 1 of 5. Awesome break. Awesome, awesome break. Thank you. Amy taking it. Oh, yeah, you probably want the helmet too. Right, again, if you want to do something with this helmet, holla at me. Okay, there you go. You can take that now.
I'm done with you.
All right. Okay, what do we got here? What are we looking like in
Leave on my desk because I know you're gonna want to take a picture.
football? 3 spots, 2 fillers in football, and then we're rocking on that. Let's go ahead and jump into the Marvel DC. Marvel and DC are rumored to be doing another crossover event in comics in 2027. That would be fun. That would be awesome. Let's get you guys over here. Let me grab the cards real quick. Get everybody all set up here. We've got our fillers. We're taking the top 3 in this. So we've got 12 fillers, taking the top 3. Not gonna lie, Colfax, I'm addicted to your Marvel breaks, Tay. They're awesome. Marvel is really, really fun. We try to mix a little bit of non-sport stuff in here, and the Marvel has really been a popular one. So love doing these. These are a blast. 12 spots, top 3 making it in this one. We've got Josh A for 2, Caveman for 2, Josh G for 1, Tay for 2, Chris S, Travis A, VGK, very good contrast as he's known by, and Bronco Fan for 2. All getting fillers in this one. Good luck to every single one of you. JML is also addicted, says JML. Okay, let's get off that disrespectful wheel. Let's get you guys all set up here. You're going into, I think it's 144. Give my full in this one to chat, says Josh. Oh my gosh, Josh. Josh G giving a full spot away in this break to chat. Thank you, Josh. If you haven't subscribed to Josh, please make sure you do so. Go subscribe to his channel. He is breaking for the first time on Monday, so show him some support. We all start somewhere, and Josh is a good dude in the community. We like Josh, so thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Whoops, 25% fillers. Top 3 are gonna make it in on this one. Josh A down to Bronco Fan. Good luck, everybody, in this. 7 times. If you do not make it in, you will be in a race at the end of the night for $25 store credit. Top 3 making it in are Caveman, Bronco Fan, and Josh A. Tay. Oh my gosh, Tay got stuck at 6 and 7 right in the middle. I'm so sorry, Tay. Caveman, Bronco Fan, Josh A. You guys are all in. Well, Tay, the positive here is you still have a chance to win a full spot because Josh is going to give a full spot away to somebody in this break. So this one is going to be a giveaway from Josh. That's awesome, man. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that, man. Let me get a giveaway set up. Let me move you guys over here. Get a giveaway set up for you guys. Please make sure you go and subscribe to him for doing that. That's awesome. That's really cool. Let's do... All right, your keyword if you would like to get a chance at a free spot in this break, courtesy of Josh, is JWJ. JWJ Breaks is the name of their channel. So JWJ is going to be your keyword. And good luck to everybody on this. Get you guys over here as you can see everybody jumping in. I mentioned earlier that he has a really nice optic breakup. Half case of optic blasters chasing downtowns and uptowns. $45 a spot, you get 2 teams. He runs it the same way we run it. 16 spots, 2 teams for $45. That's a legit steal. I promise you guys, he is losing money on that break. I promise you, he is not charging what that product costs. So definitely a solid break to get into. Give you guys just a few more seconds here, and then we will run this race and see who's going to get the full spot, courtesy of Josh. Thank you again, Josh. That's awesome, man. Super cool of you. Yeah, thanks for the giveaway chance. All right, couple seconds, and about a ton of that Marvel 92 and 92 still have it. Yeah, the Marvel stuff is so much fun. Copy everybody up. Let's do a farmyard race. Bunch of farmyard animals. All right. Got a lot of people in here. 30 seconds on the clock. First place is getting a full spot in this Marvel versus DC break, courtesy of Josh G over at JWJ Breaks. Thank you again, Josh. Good luck to everybody. Just got a spot in the optic. What is your YouTube for the break? Oh, yeah, Josh, if you can share your YouTube channel link there it is. Thank you, Josh. There it is, Sam. Yep. Make sure you guys click on that link, subscribe to Josh, and grab a spot in his break. Teak taking it down. Teak gets $10 store credit and then ends up getting a full spot in this break, courtesy of Josh. That's awesome. Yep, JML grabbed a spot in Optic. Kyle grabbed some spots. I grabbed some spots. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun time. Teak, what is your...
We missed it.
Let me just double check here real quick. Nope, I must not have it in on the notes.
It doesn't matter. I've got Bronco fan in on notes. I won't pull her up.
That's weird. Brian. Okay, Brian MIC.
Okay.
Perfect. That's probably why we've got two of them. Okay. Perfect. We'll get you all taken care of here. I am going to get you added to the... Oh, got you on here?
I'll take care of the other part of it.
Awesome. Amy's getting that store credit all loaded for you, Teak. So we're all good to go. Oh, you got in, Bronco fan. We got you in there. All right. Our full spots in this break. Caveman, Keith W, JML, Teak getting a spot courtesy of Josh G, Slay, Jesse H, JML, and then Caveman, Bronco fan, and Josh A all getting in on fillers. Congrats to you guys. Let's get you guys your letters and get rocking, or numbers, I should say. GB 144 names. Caveman down to Josh A. 2 is not enough. Got to be 4 or more. There we go. 6 times. This one's going to be fun. I love the Marvel stuff. So much fun. 5 and 6. Caveman down to JML. Oh, sorry that they're not showing on here. Thank you for telling me that. They're on the main screen, but I forgot to turn them on here from Sunday. So yes, those are our bounty numbers. Oh my gosh, I hit copy and not paste. Let's try that again. There we go. Our letters, 1 down to 0. Also going to go 6 times on that one. LEC saying just grab 2 spots in Optic. Thank you so much, man. That'll make Josh happy. It's going to be fun. Numbers. 1 down to 0. 6 times on this. I'm sure most of you guys already know the rules, but we will go over the rules here in just a second of our left side serials. 4 down to 2. That way we're all on the same page before we get started. Caveman with the 4. Slay with the 3. That's my number. Teak with the 6. Josh A with the 7. Caveman with the 1. JML with the 8. Bronco fan with the 5. Keith with the 0. Jesse H with the 9. And JML with the 2. Get you guys in order here. We don't typically see trades in this format, but you're more than welcome to trade if you guys would like. If you have a number that you got that you absolutely despise for whatever reason, you can trade that. Rules in the left side serial. Works really simple. We go off card number. If there's a card number, let's say it's 123, that goes to the 3 spot. We use the last number of the card number to go to that corresponding spot. If the card is serial numbered, then we go off the left side of the serial. So if it's 109 out of 299, it goes to the 9 spot from the 109. That one is what determines where it goes. If there is no card number and there is no serial number, sometimes we see this with autos, we will go off the first letter of the first name. If it was, in this case, Spider-Man, it would go to S. S is in the 9 spot. That's how it works. 1 of 1s do not go to the 1 spot, unfortunately, Caveman. 1 of 1s are random to everybody in the break. That makes it fair. So everybody that is currently in the break all has a fair shot at getting a 1 of 1. So it's not just tied to one number. And that's it. That's how it works. So here is our boxes that we're opening. Marvel Masterpieces 92. We have opened this 3 weeks in a row, and it's been amazing. So this is the 3rd week in a row. Renditions we opened last week, and it was fantastic. So we're excited to open that one. And then DC Annual. We have not opened this product yet, so we're excited to see this. We were getting asked about DC last week because we were not opening any DC. So DC is in this one. So this is Marvel versus DC. I think we'll go back and forth between the two. I think that makes sense. Kind of do the back and forth between them. Let's see some Marvel heat. I agree. Thank you all for buying in, just helping this little dream come true. Absolutely. I appreciate everybody for jumping in. Just fillers left in the optic, says Josh. So if you're interested in that optic break they've got up, it's only fillers left. That is it. So if you want in on that, he breaks Monday night. If you want in, make sure you grab those fillers because it is flying. He just put it up today. It's already gone. Please let Mrs. Amy know we are sorry we missed her Sunday night, and Jackson hopes she will do some more Minecraft. Caveman, we're gonna do our best to get some Minecraft for this upcoming Sunday. It is gonna be the Star Wars night, but we are gonna try to get at least one Minecraft break in there. So hopefully we can get some for Jackson because I know he's really excited about that. So we will do our best. And you never have to apologize for missing a stream. We never expect everybody to make every single stream. We understand life always comes first, but we just appreciate you coming in and hanging out when you can. We love seeing you. We love seeing Jackson. So thank you guys so much.
Ditto.
Let's take a walk down nostalgia lane with some Marvel and DC. I love it. 1 through 4 spots eat almost all the time. Good luck, everyone. JML says, I give Josh a huge amount of credit. Streamed for 3 weeks straight and didn't move any spots, but he kept at it. Redesigned how he did things, and now you guys are supporting. And I couldn't have said it any better than that. I agree with JML 100%. Josh has been grinding, so let's definitely show him some support and see if this is something he wants to do. And I'm excited for that break. That's going to be a fun one. Got my first wrestling filler for Josh's wrestling break. Hope I can get in. That's awesome, Tay. Good luck to you. I'm sorry I dusted you tonight, Tay. I'm sorry. I was really hoping I was going to be able to get you in. I feel bad.
Got one full spot left.
One full spot left in NFL, and then we can run that one next. All right. I've done enough talking. You guys are probably tired of hearing me talk. Let's start with the...
Story of my life.
Wow. Wow.
You said it. Okay.
There's Brian. What's up, everyone? Just watched the WWE break. Can't believe I won the helmet. Nice birthday present for me. Is it your birthday today? If this is Brian's birthday, I'm not gonna get on him about trying to trade me the helmet because I really want it. But dude, I'm so happy for you. And if it is his birthday, happy birthday to Brian. And I'm glad that we could pull up some nice stuff, especially that helmet. That helmet was ridiculous, man. That's awesome. Happy birthday to you. Amy said she's going to sing for you. Go ahead, Amy.
Yeah. No.
Happy birthday to Brian. That's awesome, dude. Glad we got you that helmet, then. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Football is full. Football is full. Just a few spots left in NASCAR, and then we're full for the night. You guys are unbelievable. He hit a lot of Dom. We had a Dom Gold out of Select and a Dom Gold Paradigm out of Topps Chrome. Lots of good stuff. That was a hell of a break for him. All right, guys, I don't see any trades. I think we're ready to rock. We're going to start with DC Annual. Then I think we'll do Marvel Masterpieces. Then we'll go back to the other box of Annual. And then we'll finish with Renditions. And then it looks like NFL is the next one. Few spots left in NASCAR, and we're set for the night. You guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you guys supporting our good friends, JML, RGL, Lively, and Andy, and VGK as well. And then the new support for Josh. Really appreciate that as well. You guys are the best community. There's no doubt about it. A lot of you guys are in all of these guys' breaks. It's the absolute best community. So love you guys to death. I appreciate everything that you do for all of us. You guys are amazing. And now it's time to pull some bangers. Oh, the DC packs, of course, are going to be a pain in the ass to open. All right, good luck, everybody. This is our first look at the DC cards. These are pretty sweet. These are awesome. Brian gifting 5 Colfax memberships. Boy, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you. And happy birthday to you again, man. I'm glad you had a solid break on your birthday. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Can't ask for much more than that. Thank you so much. Wheels, Lenny, Clones, Wally, and Philip all getting a membership courtesy of Brian. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Looks like we got a wave already in this first pack, so we're going to put that one to the back. All right, good luck, everybody. This is going to be fun. And I don't know as much about DC as I do about Marvel, so I might struggle on a few of these names. But we got Giganta, Mirror Master, Batgirl, and we've got the Dawn of DC. Oh, this is, oh my God, look how little that is. Hot Girl, look at how little that is. Oh, that's not even the last card. That is not even the last one. We'll check the numbers on all these in just a second. Oh, that's dope. Superman 164 of 499 going to the 4 spot, going to Caveman on the Superman. Wow. JML says, I got you. I appreciate it. Superman on the numbered card right there, going to Caveman. Caveman, this one needs to be a good break for you, man. Wrestling didn't come through very well for you, so we need to hit you some nice stuff in this. Numbers on here. Looks like we've got, this one's going to the 2. Is that seriously 92 and 72 back to back? To the 3 and to the 2. Wow, the 2 and the 3, 8 in that one. Get your tissues ready for this break, says Pat. Superman coming out of a bath of kryptonite. Yeah, all that green. Looks like there's some kind of hollow or something. Or falling in it, that's right. General Zod. Green Lantern. Bizarro. Annual Outsiders. Donna, this must be like a comic book cover, I'm assuming. What does that say? Unearthing the Secrets of the DC Universe. Outsiders #1. Oh, and a lenticular. That's wild looking. A lenticular of the Titans. That one is going to the 3. Going to Slay on the lenticular. Slay having a good night. Let's take a look at the numbers on these other ones. This one going to the 4. This one going to the 1. To the 3. And to the 9. Nice. Slay having a good night. These all might be base. Oh my God, how in the world? Onomatopia? Onomatopia? That's what I'm going with. Sounds right. The boom. She brings the boom. Green Lantern on the variant. That's dope. That's going to the 0. Going to Keith. That's cool. Amanda Waller. And the Flash. Check the numbers on all these. This one's going to the 5. Onomatopoeia. Okay, thank you, Jesse. Onomatopoeia. Going to the 8 on the boom. Going to the 7. And Flash going to the 9. And the variant, Green Lantern, going to Keith. Onomatopoeia. That is a wild name. There's a lot of... I'm going to have to move a little faster. There's a lot of packs. Like we got like a glitter in here. The Uncoiled. Jesse Quick. The Flash. Birds of Prey. Wonder Woman. It's a nice looking card. Oh, there's 2 of them. Birds of Prey. Black Canary. On the parallel. This one is numbered 41 of 99. Going to the 1 spot. Going to Caveman again. Kyle Rayner was the most hated Green Lantern for years because he took over for Paul Jordan. But he's turned into a fan favorite over the years. That's awesome. This Wonder Woman going to the 8 spot. 5, 9, and 8. Yeah, nice bright colors on these for sure. These are definitely Very standout. I don't know what that is, but it looks sick. Let's see what this is. Steel. Natasha Irons Steel. Kid Flash. Tempest. This is Elastigirl. Yep, Elastigirl on the World's Finest. Night Terrors. Nightwing. That is nasty looking. It's like a refractor, like a hollow. Going to the 4. Going to Caveman. Caveman doing really well so far in this break. Very cool. And the World's Finest Elastigirl. Going to the 7. Our other base. We've got the 5, the 1, and the 3. Nightwing is the original Robin, Dick Grayson. Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds' Green Lantern was horrible. I'm glad we got somebody like JML in here who can explain all this stuff, because I don't know anything about DC. I am not good with the DC stuff. Detective Chimp. Aqualad. Stargirl. Garo the Conqueror? Is that Garo? And the Flash, Jay Garrick on the glitter. Going to the 9, going to Jesse. JML knows all this stuff. I know little to nothing. The Titans card going to the 0. Keith. And our other base. 0, 3, and 7.
Killing it.
Killing it. Oh, yes. We do have a hat giveaway courtesy of Tiki tonight. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool was fantastic. It's so crazy how that all works out. Donna Troy. Hot Girl. Nubia. Sandman. Yep. Sandman. And a variation of Green Lantern, Guy Gardner. That one going to the 8, going to JML. Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman autos, that would be amazing. The Sandman is going to the 6. And our base, the 4, the 9, and the 2. The Chimp Detective is nice. That makes me think of, what is it in Hit Monkey? That's what it makes me think of. Peacemaker. We all know Peacemaker. Vandal Savage. Brainiac. Fire and Ice. Welcome to Smallville. And a wave of Punchline. This is numbered 120, I believe, 3. Yep. 123 of 499 going to Slay. Hope they put Cable in the Deadpool set. That would be amazing too. Peacemaker was a great show. There's Andy. What's going on, man? Fire and Ice going to the 4. And our base. Yeah, the 5, the 6, and the 4. Effing Slay. Slay having a good night. Peacemaker is the ish. Smallville was a great show. I don't remember how many seasons of it I watched, but that was a good show. Just got back from volleyball, getting too old for this. Oh, man. Oh, you were actually playing. Oh, my God. I can't even imagine doing that right now. Blue Beetle. Mara. Dr. Hate. Harley Quinn. Not looking like her normal self in this one. Harley Quinn. And a variation of Numazo. Numazo going to the 3. Going to Slay. 3 Fire. What is going on, man? Pulling the heat. We had our first WWE break was amazing. Now we're doing some Marvel DC and then some NFL. Going to the 9 on the Harley Quinn. Doing some NFL next, and then we will be doing NASCAR. 8 and 6 on the base. Couch. Yes. Got the crew. Another variant. We got all sorts of stuff going on in here. Another variant here. Opened the package at my pickup, and the owner of the shop was like, "I've never seen you get this excited." Captain Chaos, what's going on? Magic the Gathering is doing a Spider-Man set this year. Wow. Zatanna, Sandman, Ursa, Marilyn Moonlight, the Star Rookies, and a variation of Vandal Savage on the variant. Going to the 6. Going to Teak. My favorite part about that hat was that there's the WrestleMania embroidered on the back. Just read some Marvel Insider stuff. Turns out that Deadpool Thor thing is for real. That they are really setting up Deadpool pairing up with Captain America in the Doom movies. Really? Marilyn Moonlight going to the 3. And our base, the 0, the 2, and the 2. Magic the Gathering is for real nerds. I love it. The real nerds. Glitter here. Raven. Green Arrow. The Cheetah. This is, I think, Hawkman. Yep. Hawkman. And Mirror Master on the glitter. Non-numbered. Going to the 2. Going to JML. Never got into it. The only card stuff that I ever really got into, 1, 0, and 3. Yeah, MTG and stuff, definitely could not do. I did like Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little while, but then that just got craziness, so. Don't really mess with any of that stuff. Looks like we got like a hyper. Some rounded corners on it. This looks sweet. What's going on, Jared? How you doing? Ghostmaker. The Flash. Beast Boy. Black Manta. And Nightwing on the hyper. Not. Oh, this is an actual sticker. Going to the 9 spot. Going to Jesse. Is an actual sticker. That's pretty cool. Watching the Celtics and the Magic. They did a Dragon Ball Z set. You'd be into that? Yeah. Did like some Digi back in the day? Yep. That was a popular set too. This Black Manta going to the 8. JML. And our base. The 2, and the 3. Need to start a new version of OnlyFans. Call it Real Nerds Only. There you go. More Real Nerds Only. Got a variant here. Batgirl. King Shark. Wonder Girl. Oh, Batman on the Dawn of DC. And our variant is the Uncoiled. I feel like we pulled him already. To the 5. Going to Bronco Fan. There we go. Bronco Fan. Like that's the first time I've said your name in this break. Always liked Digi growing up, but Pokemon is my thing. Pokemon is definitely the big one, for sure. Don't play MTG. I just buy and sell to all my nerd friends. There you go. Batman going to the 6, and our base, the 8, the 7, and the 0. These are fun. And this is just the DC stuff. The Marvel is where it's really at. But it's fun to get some DC stuff up in here too. Look, you got another glitter. Cyborg Superman. The Huntress. Deadman. Speed Force number 1. And our glitter is General Zoo. Non-numbered. Going to the 4. On Caveman. Clinton would jump from one stream to the other. That's hilarious. Batman medal would be cool. Going to the 2 on the Speed Force 1. These are all base. Our base is the 7, the 1, and the 4. Just watched the WWE recap. Insane break. Helmet was crazy. Punked exactly 3 fire. That was a wild break. That's how we kicked off the night tonight. Judgment Day helmet and a CM Punk to 5 Geo. Wildness. Awesome break. Batman. Nightwing. Power Girl. Birds of Prey. Zealot on the Birds of Prey. And our variant is Punchline. Going to the 9. Going to Jesse. Only if you're showing them nippies. Oh, man. Yeah, the WWE break was fantastic. This Marvel DC break's going to be fun. And we got a nice NFL break after that. Birds of Prey, the Zealot going to the 3. And then some NASCAR. I think that's all we have spots left in is NASCAR. 9, 2, and 5 on the base. And then our last pack of this first box. And then we're going to do some Marvel Masterpieces. Please say General Zad. There you go. General Zad. We got a glitter here. Killer Moth. Superman. Catwoman. Robin on the World's Finest. And Amanda Waller on the old disco glitter. Going to the 7. Going to Josh A. No. Zood. General Zood. That's why JML wanted me to say it. He knew I was going to say that wrong. Going to the 5 on the Robin. Going to Bronco fam. And our base. The 4, the 8, and the 7. Zod. All right. Marble time. Zoddy. Zoddy. Mr. Zoddy. Let's see which way these do open this way. Beautiful. Oh no, they open this way. Okay. This product I know. We've opened quite a bit of this. Wonder Man. Archangel. Sweet comic cover. And Enchantress. Enchantress going to the 1. Going to Caveman. Gatorade mashups. I have not. I don't usually do a lot of the Gatorades and Powerades and stuff. I don't mind them. I just usually don't have them. 3, 8, and 3 on these. Yep, no Gatorade mashups. Pepsi, tea, and water. That's what I drink. I think that's a lenticular right there. I've got a Adam Warlock on the, they call it a rainbow, which is essentially Upper Deck's way of saying refractor. Call it rainbow. That's going to the 9. Going to Jesse. Silver Sable. Enchantress again in our lenticular. Oh, that's Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange on the lenticular. That's sweet. That one going to the 4. That's awesome. Going to Caveman. Sweet card. Yeah, trapped in the couch. Got to replenish the electrolyte. There you go. So if I'm working outside, the Apocalypse going to the 9, by the way. And our 2 base going to the 1s. Both of them going to the 1s. If I'm doing like a lot of work outside and it's hot, then I'll have like Gatorade, stuff like that. That's when it makes sense. But I'm not usually outside working too often, so we got one of our blues here. Good luck. Psylocke going to the 5. Loki going to the 0. And our sketch of Loki will be also going to the 0. It is. And Doctor Doom, that's disgusting. Normally this would be called a Mojo, but it's called a Blue Tracks. Going to the 6th spot, going to Teak. Powerade and vodka is amazing. I gotta try that. That sounds good. And our Loki going to the 0, going to Keith. Wow, Clinton. That's hilarious. Oh, we've got a Plexi. Oh my gosh, and we got a Rainbow Spider-Man. Spider-Man Rainbow. That one going to the 7, going to Josh A. North Star going to the 9, and our Plexi. Look how thick this card is. Oh my gosh, Doctor Strange on the Plexi. Going to the 4, going to Caveman. This card is, can't even really see it, but yeah, it's literally plexiglass. Wild. Going to Caveman on the Plexi. That's a sweet card. It's got some weight. And the Rainbow Spider-Man going to the 7, going to Josh A. A Spider-Man OG 92 is worth some money at PSA 10. Need to send mine in. Yeah. 4-shot vodka cranberry. Korea was a wild time, says Tay. What's going on, Tay? How you doing? Yeah, Brandon, these are awesome. Adam Warlock, Spider-Man is a 1-touch. Thank you, JML. I will take care of that. Apocalypse going to the 9. Dormammu going to the 7, going to Josh A. The Green Goblin going to the 6. And Archangel going to the 8. Let's get that Spider-Man 1-touched. I remember doing that in high school and it was horrible. Uh-oh. Spiced rum and root beer. Jaeger and root beer is really good. A Jaeger barrel. Zima. Oh yeah, Zima was the ish when we were young. Good old Zima. We all drank Zima. Also had a mixture of red Gatorade and vodka in high school. Senior cut day. We barbecued, smoked cigars, played basketball. I puked like there was no tomorrow. That's hilarious. Used to drink Jim Beam and root beer. That actually doesn't sound bad. Apocalypse. Let's see. Let's do black. Spider-Man Rainbow. Awesome card. This one going to the 7. Going to Josh A. That's dope. Clinton says Zima was good. I didn't mind Zima, honestly, back in the day. I didn't mind it at all. Now, I obviously haven't drank that in however many years. It'd probably be disgusting if I tried drinking it today, but I've got a clear cut in the back here. Spider-Man, we know this is going to the 7. We'll top load that. Scarlet Witch. Also going to the 7. Enchantress on the Doctor Strange cover. Rainbow. Going to the 1, going to Caveman. And our clear cut is Mole Man. Going to the 2. Going to JML. Yeah, that Spidey is disgusting. It will surprise you how good it is. No, Zima was alcoholic. Or alcoholic. Had alcohol in it. It was an alcoholic beverage. That's what I meant to say. I'm with Josh. It's bourbon or bust here in Kentucky. Yeah, I don't blame you. Tasted like flat Sprite. You know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that is exactly what it tasted like. Now that I think about it. Sabretooth. Going to the 8. Sleepwalker. Going to the 9. Moon Knight. That's a dope cover. Moon Knight. Going to the 5. What a Bronco fan. And Dormammu. Going to the 7. Wine coolers. I can get down on some. Well, Zima cloves. You guys remember clove cigarettes? You guys remember those? Back in the day, they had the clove cigarettes. Mad Dog 2020. Oh, yeah. Boons. Colt 45. Some OE. Oh, man. Oh, made your mouth numb. Yeah, the clove cigs smelled amazing. Oh, yeah, some cloves hold triple balls. Tombstone. Going to the 9. Juggernaut. Going to the 5. Oh, there's a nice cable. JML, do you have this one? And only one will walk away on the cable. Going to the 8. Going to JML. Well, if you don't have this one, you do now. And, oh, that's dope. Silver Surfer on the clear cut. That's disgusting. Going to the 0. Going to Keith. When is the next Marvel break? We'll probably fit one in again next Tuesday. Would be my guess. Ronald, I think you were the one asking for DC last week. This one actually has DC in it. We're doing DC and Marvel in this. What is this box called? This is called Marvel Masterpieces 92. Let me show you what the box looks like. This is what the box looks like. Marvel Masterpieces 92 Platinum. This one's good, and renditions. The other Marvel we're going to open in this break is really, really good. Super fun stuff. Broke until Thursday. Man, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Got Shadowcat. Going to the 5. Quicksilver. Going to the 1. Captain America on the Corner Box Creations. Going to the 2. And Scarlet Witch. Going to the 7. Absolutely, Sam. They're really fun. They're priced well too. I want to say Marvel Masterpieces is $160 or something like that. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I think it is. Somewhere in that vicinity. First cigarette I had was a GPC light in a park bathroom while we skipped class in 6th grade. Oh man, those days. Those days. I remember we used to have like right outside, oh yeah, our red here, and a clear cut. Right down the way from the school, there was a shelter. It's kind of like a park, and there was a shelter. And so whenever there was going to be a fight or something, it'd always be like, meet at the shelter after school. But that's where everybody would go and smoke. I remember being down there. Oh yes. Nightcrawler. That was back in, well, it was junior high when I was in school. Going to the 2. I think everybody in here, it was junior high when we went to school. Now it's middle school. Cap going to the 6, going to Teak. Daredevil on the red. Wanted to make sure it wasn't my janky internet. Did we have any issues? That doesn't look like we dropped any frames or anything. Kingpin Must Die on the Daredevil red. That's sweet. This one going to the 3. I don't think, or no, never mind. I'm sorry. This one is numbered. I don't like where they put the numbers on this. 170 of 292 going to the 0, going to Keith. on the red prism. Oh, and this is disgusting too. Moon Knight on the clear cut. That one going to the 1. Going to Caveman. We used to steal the Coronas from our parents and drink on the side of the pools in 5th grade. Oh, I love it, man. Those are the days. A little lag earlier. That's weird. I have no dropped frames, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Let me know if you guys experience anything weird again. Only time I tried dip, it was Copenhagen snuff. My head was spinning. That's one thing I've never done. I've never done any dip at all. Stayed away from that, probably because I just don't care for the spit. That was the part I couldn't get into. Storm going to the 6. Beast going to the 7. Thing and Human Torch going to the 5. Bronco fan. Oh, that's dope. Cap going to the 6. Going to Teak. That Kingpin is super nice. That red prism Kingpin. Don't think it's a one touch, but it is definitely sweet looking. Thought maybe, just maybe, I got my first card in this box. No, oh no, in this box you haven't really gotten anything. First box of DC, you got some stuff. I don't know if you got anything in this one. My roommate did it just to smell of his stuff. Yeah, I never really cared much for chew. My uncle used to chew. I don't know, just never. Oh, we got another. Oh no, this one is a pink laser in this one. Blob. Going to the 1. Jubilee. Going to the 0. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I put my hand up on your hip. Oh, that's ridiculous. Mr. Fantastic on the pink laser. That's nice. This one is numbered 62 of 992. Oh my God. Going to JML. 992. And Quasar on the leather. Going to the 2 as well. Yeah, that Mr. Fantastic is awesome looking. So it's rare. That's what we're saying. Yep, it is very rare. Try drinking in 5th grade. I would be getting whipped with the Jesus sandals. JC, what's going on, brother? How you been, man? All right, back to DC. One more box of DC, and then we're finishing with Marvel Renditions, which was really fun to open last week. I'm excited to get back to that one. The Venom cards in that box are so nice. Yeah, that's the trick, is not getting caught. You don't want to get caught. Was out working late tonight and missed out on the breaks. Are you opening up anything else? I don't plan on opening anything else. Is there? I don't know if there's any fillers left, or there's one spot in NASCAR. I don't know if there's any fillers in that. I think NFL is full. Yeah, just the NASCAR is all that's left. I probably won't, only because Amy went Sunday. The only thing I would consider opening is probably a Star Wars. That would be the only thing I'd probably consider opening. I've got some Optic, but I'm not going to put that up because Josh is running an Optic on Monday. So I do have some Star Wars if that's something you guys are interested in. Peacemaker, Nubia, Brainiac, The Flash. Josh is all sold out too. Oh my goodness. Poison Ivy. That's a sweet looking card. Going to the 8. Yeah, that Optic just moves, man. Star Mids would probably sell. Yeah, Star Wars, I've got some Masterwork. I've got some Chrome Black. Going to the 0 on the Flash. And 4, 2, and 5 on the base. Yeah, Optic, I'm pretty positive would move for sure. Yeah, Optic, I know would take off. If we put Optic up, that's gonna go. Let's see. Thought you meant he sold out to The Rock. Vandal Savage. The Uncoiled. Jesse Quick. Power Girl. And Zatanna. Non-numbered on the Zatanna. Going to the 2. JC says, in for some Optic. Keith says, Star Wars. Yes, please. Oh, boy. We're getting everybody wanting all the different things. Power Girl. Going to the 5. Brandon says, do some Optic Blasters. 6, 5, and 9 on the base. I'm the new Heyman guy. Variant here. Punchline. The Flash. Superman. Hawk Girl, number 1. And our variant is Ghostmaker. That is a very dark card. Very dark. Going to the 2. Going to JML. I did it for The Rock. Hot Girl is going to the 7. Haktua Girl. Base is 9, 8, and 1. Yeah, Lively, I agree. I'm glad that we got that moving for him. Missed out on a PSA 2 RPA out of 10 tonight on eBay, and I need something to fill that void. I totally understand, man. I totally get it. Oh, we actually have a clear out of DC. We did not get one in the first box that I remember. Numazo. Green Lantern. Batwing. Dreamer on the Star Rookies. What does that say? Suspended animation of Mirror Master. That one is 650 of 699, going to the 0 spot, going to Keith. That's cool. Nice acetate. That is sweet. Yeah, I don't believe we got an acetate in the first box, so very cool to get one in this. High numbered stuff. A lot of the DC and Marvel stuff is very high numbered, but really cool looking. And then the Dreamer is going to the 2. Another rare one. That's right. Tell me how that acetate. 3, 0, and 6. Stole that from the Silver Sport guys. Yeah. Missed on an 87 Fleer Magic Johnson by $1.12. Oh my God. That hurts. That hurts. Amanda Waller. Bizarro. This guy again. Onomatopia? Atopia? I don't know. I don't know that one. This guy is... Oh, the Flash J. Garrick. And our variant is Sandman. Sandman going to the 2. Going to JML. I used to say hold your tongue and say acetate. Anamataui. Oh man, that just... Uyapia. Uyapia. That's the part that keeps throwing me off. The Uyapia. Let's see. 7, 3, and 5 on the base. Mistyped the ooh, was wrong. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, getting outbid by like $1 or $2 really hurts. Really, really hurts. Killer Moth. Power Girl. Catwoman. Unstoppable Doom Patrol, number 1. And a variant of Blood Scarab. Going to the 0. I tried Whatnot yesterday. Bought a card for $20 that's worth $3. Immediately uninstalled the app. Oh no. Oh. As the guy was screaming, "You guys, this is a fire card. We're too late." Yeah, that sounds about right for Whatnot. The Unstoppable Doom Patrol number 1 going to the 3, going to Slay. And our base 4, 9, and 7. Yeah, Whatnot is definitely not for me. Can't do it. When I first started getting into breaking, I went on there and I'm watching what the guys are breaking, and they're talking about, we're too low on this, guys. I'm losing money, and I'm adding up the cost of the break by that, how many spots there are, and I'm like, this guy's making like $30, $40 a spot right now, and he's complaining about it. Ever since then, I was like, I'm gone. Superman, Blue Beetle, Mara, Natita, going to the 7, and Lobo, looking to see if there's any number on this one. Lobo going to the 6. Yeah, the guys that'll sell 100 spots in a break. I know someone that tried Whatnot for 3 weeks and got kicked off. Me too. Me too. You all saved me from Whatnot. Is terrible. Yeah, Bronco fan, don't fall into that trap. Whatnot is that's a bad place. 8, 6, and 8. It's good if you're just going on there and you want to buy some singles, and there are some good breakers on there. I don't want to make it sound like everybody on there is a problem, because that's not true. There are some good people on there, but the majority of them they're going to be a problem. But if you just want, we got another. No, never mind. That's look like another acetate. But yeah, if you're just looking for some singles or something, I don't think it's a problem. But breaking on there, no go. Giganta, Dr. Hate, Batgirl, World's Finest of Wonder Girl, and our variant of Zatanna going to the 2. Forget Whatnot. Yeah, I agree. Make you sit in a training to learn how to sell. Yeah, I know. I went through it because initially I thought I would try breaking on Whatnot. Nope. Never ever. Wonder Girl going to the 9. And 3, 8, and 2 on the base. Got to get that 20 hours in. Get that 20 hours in and buy somebody else's Whatnot so I can skip all the training and go straight to selling. Obviously, I'm not talking about myself here. You guys know that. Mirror Master. General Zoo. Green Lantern. Amanda Waller. Amanda Waller going to the 3. And Blood Scarab. Non-numbered. Going to the 0. Amy said there is 1 full and 3 fillers in the NASCAR. And we are sold out. Yeah, people will sell their accounts. Amanda Waller going to the 3. And our base, the 2, the 4, and the 1. Yeah, it's, some people do some really wild things that you just kind of scratch your head like, what in the world? But, you know, trying to skip the line, get ahead, and not do things that they're supposed to do. Yeah, no, there's no community on Whatnot. Like, it doesn't really exist. That's what's so much better about being here, is there's a solid community here. Kid Flash, Wesley Dodds, the Sandman, number 1. And, oh, it's dope. The Harley Quinn Who Laughs. Number on this one, 313, I believe. Yep, 313 of 499. Really hard to see that number. Going to Slay. Try to turn it into directions where you guys can see it better. That's dope. Yeah, that's a sweet card. Yeah, the Whatnot folks are the scuba guy. Yep. Yeah, Whatnot is just, yeah. Most of the breaks in there you do not want to join in. Going to the 5 on the Sandman. And 9, 5, and 1 on the base. Yep, you will get taken advantage of on Whatnot. So, And some people just like the quick action. They just want to jump in, get into something, and move on. I think we got a lenticular in here. And I get it. I understand it. But on YouTube, you're going to have like a community. And that's what's enjoyable for me is the community. Stargirl, Birds of Prey is Big Barba. And our lenticular. Oh, that's disgusting. That's sick. Going to the 4. Going to Caveman. That's dope. Got a Twitch account for sale. I should hit him up. There you go, Pat. Make a little extra scratch. Selling the Twitch account. I'll just get kicked off in 2 weeks anyway, but you know. Going to the 9 on the Big Barba. They'll figure out a way to screw that up. 0, 3, and 7. After the CM Punk on a filler, I'm good. Yeah, Slay, I agree with you, man. Your night's been made. Was the card moving? The card does move. It's a lenticular, so it's like a hologram. Seen any Ghost Rider cards? No, I feel like the first time we opened it, we had some Ghost Rider cards. I don't remember. I don't think we pulled any tonight. I can't remember if we pulled any last week. Batman on the World's Finest. And variant of Raven. That one going to the 1. Yeah, I'm excited to get to renditions. That set is super nice. Batman going to the 1. Going to Caveman. And our base. 3, the 4, and the 9. 3 packs, or 4 packs left of annual, sorry. And then renditions. And then we are getting into NFL. Green Lantern. Green Arrow. The Lantern and the Arrow. Supergirl. World's Finest of the Flash. Is that Kid Flash? I'm sorry. Kid Flash. And Batwoman. Non-number, or these, it says numbered. I was going to say, that throws me off. 243 of 499. Slay getting the last 2 numbered cards. Cannot believe that I asked for NASCAR for like 3 streams just to forget and buy a spot in football. It happens, you know. In 92, Ghost Rider was Blaze for Johnny. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Going to the 6. 8, 4, and 9. Granted, is a psychopath. Slay is back. He's got a couple number cards. He is back. The Flash, Batgirl, King Shark, Green Lantern, and variant of Lobo. Going to the 6. He said, I'm losing it. Day by day, I feel the same way, man. Some days I'm just like, what in the hell? What was I thinking? Or what is going on? Green Lantern going to the 0. And our base, 207. What's going on, Michael? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Got some DC up in this one tonight. I know you enjoy this stuff too. We haven't seen Killer Croc yet. That's a good point. We need some Killer Croc. Cyborg Superman. Wonder Girl. Deadman. Power Girl on the Titans Beast World. And Man Bat. Non-numbered Man Bat. Going to the 5. Going to Bronco fan. No Killer Croc. Where is Killer Croc? Power Girl is going to the 6. DC people loved bats. They did, didn't they? The 4, the 8, and the 1. 92. Marvel launched Midnight Suns with Morbius, Blade, Blaze, and Danny as Ghost Rider. Okay. It was pretty short-lived. That makes sense. Last one here. This one's going to be a sticker. Got our other sticker here. The Huntress. Batman. Nightwing. Who is that? Green Lantern. Joe Mullen. And our sticker is Ice. Sticker going to the 4. Going to Caveman. On the Ice. That wraps up DC. One more box of Marvel. Spider-Man renditions. This set is so much fun. For the 2. JC grabbed the last NASCAR spot, willing to trade Granite for a football spot. 2, 5, and 7. Our base. Renditions. Final box of the break. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. This one's always fun. Marvel is a fun break. Fun to get away from the sports cards occasionally and see some stuff we don't typically see. Always fun. Now I'm conflicted. Brain is hurting. Well, that NASCAR is going to be fun. It's got 23 Prism, 24 Prism, and the brand new National Treasures. JC going to be looking for a trade. If anybody has a football spot that would like to trade into NASCAR, JC's throwing the offer out there. Right, back to Marvel we go. Can't remember the order of these, so Speed Demon, Black Cat, that's dope. Craven on the Spider-Man comic book cover, going to the 9. Dracula on the supervillains, going to the 5. Oh, that's sweet. This is one of the playing cards. This one is not numbered. So I think what we did last time is we just went off the card name, right? Is that how we did that, JML? I want to make sure before I push it through. I think we just went off. Did we go off character name or did we go off the name on the card? I can't remember if it was Insatiable Hunger or if it was Venom that we went by for these, because these cards are not numbered. Waiting for the Beavis and Butthead break. Oh, man. Venom. Okay, perfect. So that will go to V, which is Teak with the 6 spot. Peter Parker and Dr. Octopus. So this one going to Teak. And then the Craven cover. Anyone want to trade football for NASCAR? JC's got that up. This one going to the 9 on the Craven. And then our base got the 9, 5, 5, 6, and 6. So I'm just Mr. Lucky tonight. You are getting the good stuff, man. Alright, so we know that the hits are in the middle. So we got another one of the game cards here. Silk. Doppelganger. Phage. Venom. Oh, that's nasty. The Back in Black. Spidey. Going to the 0. Going to Keith. That's a nice one. JML was saying that any Spider-Man in the black costume, people go crazy over. Ultron. Going to the 5. And Agent Venom. So this one will actually go to A. So this one's going to Caveman on the Agent Venom. LEC Rips is making a trade. Burton, do you have a spot in the NFL? I haven't seen because Amy always takes care of all that. So you grab one later on in the evening. Our base, 7, 2, 3, 3, and 5. That cover is from that JMS run on Spider-Man that lasted like 4 years. Yes, I should. All right, let me just double check real quick and get you guys taken care of. This is going to move for a second. Don't mind it. I just want to make sure that We're all good to go. Yep, you do have one in there. So let me highlight this. Actually, let me just put JC and NASCAR. I'll put Burton. There we go. The swap has been completed. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys were able to make that work. I know JC is over here fiending for some action, and we were pretty much full, and I can't promise if we're going to put something up or not, so I'm glad you guys could make that work. Spider-Man Noir. Tombstone. Carnage. Dr. Octopus. This is... I don't know who that is. I don't know who that guy is on the cover. Carrion. Going to the 1. Mastermind. Mastermind going to the 1. Oh my God, you asked for it. You asked for it and then we pulled it on the wave. Ghost Rider on the superheroes. 37 of 90 going to Josh A. Would have went to him anyway. 97-37. That's sick. Probably a 1-touch. Okay. That's disgusting. It's going to look a little confusing that Burton got moved. JC bought a spot in NASCAR, but he traded Burton for a spot in NFL. So
Okay, so this Burton here is JC's?
Yeah, they swapped.
Okay, because I'm like, how did I have too many?
Yep. I see you over there confused.
How do I?
Carrion going to the 1. Yeah, I see you over there very confused. It's...
I can just skip JC and be...
Yes. 8, 0, 1, and 1 on the base. Let's get this one touched. That's disgusting. That's crazy. We were just talking about if we pulled a Ghost Rider and then we ended up pulling a Ghost Rider wave. Tree Fitty. DC likes the 3, Marvel does not, says Slay. It was fate, I know. Nasty Ghost Rider. Congrats to Josh. One filler left in NASCAR, and it is full. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're excited to do the NASCAR. We have not done... And that's Johnny Blaze, not Dan. Oh, that's sweet. We have not done NASCAR. This will be our first one, so we're excited. Oh, I was very confused why the name was up there. Dr. Octopus. Miles Morales. This one is upside down. Ghost Spider. Venom. Doppelganger on the comic book cover. That one's going to the 2. Danny Moonstar on the superheroes. Going to the 0, and we have a Green Goblin. This is always one of my favorite. Oh, I gotta put this down here so I can show it. Always one of my favorite looking parallels. Look at this. Shriek on the Green Goblin. That's disgusting. This one's numbered 261 of 399. Going to Caveman on the Goblin Green. Such a cool card. Hit a Jimmy Johnson 101 so I can buy it later. Please and thank you. The Doppelganger comic book covers going to the 2. Let's leave that one. Carnage underneath. No, it looks like Spidey. Then on our base, 2, 4, 8, 7, and 0. Slay says, F me. Slay's had a wonderful night. Had a wonderful night. Looks like we've got our... I can't remember what they call the pink. Mysterio. Who got the numbered card? This one, the Goblin. This one went to the 1. Went to Caveman. Going to Caveman. Beetle. Craven. Another Craven. Yes, back-to-back Cravens. This one's sick. Oh, and then we got this as the comic book cover. Effing Caveman. Getting everything. Going to the 3. Going to Slay on the Shriek. There's the Danny. Wow, it's so weird that we just talked about that, and now it's all over the place. Going to the 6. Going to Teak. Oh my God. Iron Spider. What do they call this parallel? This one, oh my gosh, it's going to Caveman. 161 of 199 on the Ghost Spider Pink. Going to Caveman. Caveman gets all the numbered cards. Yeah, he's been doing really well. Another one going to Caveman. That's awesome. Caveman having himself a break. Yeah, that card is sick. And our base. 6, 0, 5, and 9. All right. Caveman, you must share. Oh, we've got a nice orange here. Probably going to Caveman, you know. Shocker. Dr. Octopus. Spider-Man. Agent Venom. Vulture on the Spider-Man cover. Going to the 4. Going to Caveman. Iron Spider is probably close to a 1-touch. Okay, let me put that one to the side. Thank you, JML. Silver Samurai on the Supervillains. That one is going to the 2. Going to JML. Oh, the Venom. So disgusting. Sold out? Well, it's not the 1 spot, but it is the 4 spot. And guess who has the 4 spot? Caveman getting the Hobgoblin Orange Venom. First 2 numbered cards were 1s. That one's a 4. JML, I'm out. Caveman eating this break right now. Especially this box specifically. Good night. We gone. Kill the stream. We're out of here. Vulture going to the 4. And our base donated for Caveman tonight. 6, 4, 9, and 6. Going to Captain Caveman. Caveman having himself a break right now. Cut the lights. It's over. We're out of here. Nah, Caveman deserves it. That dude is solid. Lizard. The Sinister Syndicate. Mysterio. Spidey. Nasty Venom cover. Nasty, nasty. Going to the 3. Going to Slay. Trading the 3 spot right when he gets the Venom. Rhino. Going to the 5. We've got another Goblin Orange here. This one is not going to Caveman. That's disgusting. Scarlet Spider. 176 of 299. Going to Teak. This one snuck past Caveman. Yeah, the Venom. Any of the Venom cards are so dope. That's your favorite one? Scarlet Spider? Oh, no. Maybe Teak will make a trade with you. Make sure it's not numbered number 4 exactly. He said my heart can't take this. Oh, I got to show you the base. JML's struggling right now. 5, 1, 8, and 8. JML is just a fan and loves all of these cards, and he's not getting them. J-Mel got 2 spots and is struggling in this box right now. We've got something heavy here. I think we've got a Plexi. We might have a plexiglass card here. Lasher. Green Goblin. The teeth that'll close to tears. Cloak and Dagger. One of my favorite characters on Rivals. Dr. Octopus on the cover. Oh, actually, I think it might be a metal. Going to the 4. Going to Caveman. Blade. Yeah, this is definitely a metal, I believe. Going to the 1. Oh, Boomerang. This thing is crazy. Yeah, it's a metal. 21 of 25 going to Caveman. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I only pull the cards out of the box. Caveman just got the craziest luck in this one. 21 of 25 going to Caveman. Oh my gosh. On the metal. Unreal. Woo. Unreal. It's because his name sounds like a Marvel superhero. I love it. He said, why do I feel like I'm about to be banned? Caveman can no longer take part in the breaks. He's taking too many of the cards. Caveman's superpower is pulling all of the cards. 21 of 25 on the metal Boomerang. That's awesome. It was supposed to be DC versus Marvel, not everyone versus Caveman. Oh, no. Comic covers going to 4. That's hilarious. Oh, congrats, JC. That's awesome. 3, 4, and 4. Woo. Well, we've got 4 packs left here. Breaks so easy, a Caveman can do it. We did? Oh my God, it gets even better for this man. Caveman. With the 21 of 25 metal Boomerang, you also hit the minor bounty. Unreal. Yeah. Unbelievable. Congrats to Caveman on that. That is awesome, man. Caveman, this is have yourself a night, man. Have yourself a night. $50 going into your account as we speak. Amy's putting that in there right now. Congrats. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger box for Caveman. Firestar. Caveman, you already had some in there. You now have $80 in store credit. Venom. Hydro Man. Riot. Lizard on the Spider-Man cover. Going to the 5. Bronco Fan. Craven on the supervillain. Going to the 1. And Spider-Man. Oh man, that's a classic. On the corner boxes. With Spider-Pig. That's sweet. Going to the 9. Spider-Man and Tigress fought Kraven the Hunter, and Spider-Ham went after the culprit who caused people to float. That's awesome. I know. That's gonna be a hell of a box that we're gonna have to send to Caveman. The Lizard is going to the 5. And our base 0, 8, 8, and 6. I would just like to say I love you, Colfax, and I love this chat. Absolutely, Caveman. We love you too, man. We gotta mess with you when you're eating the break like that. We gotta mess with you, but no, we all love you, man. Solid dude. Green Goblin. Can you give JML that Spider-Man for me, please? Which one? Jesse, this one right here? The corner boxes? You let me know which one. Spider-Man. Venom. Yeah? Okay. Perfect. Put that one to the side here. Vulture. Electro on the cover. Going to the 6. Going to Teak. Spider-Man on the superheroes. Yeah, that is super awesome, Jesse. Thank you. Going to the 0, going to Keith. And there always seems to be a couple of these in there. This one going to the 3, going to Slay. Spider-Man and the Punisher infiltrated a military academy which was secretly hoarding illegal contraband. Shame on them. I gotta pry the Scarlet away from Teak. Yes, that is gonna be the work to get that one from Teak. Teak hanging on to that one right now. Let me make a note on this one. All right. That one is now going to JML. Thank you, Jesse. That's awesome, man. Base. 2, 2, 4, and 4. 2 packs left. Teak said, bro. Good luck, everybody. Another Ghost Rider right on top. What do you know? Electro. There's a Scarlet Spider. I think this one's going to go to him, too. Going to the 6. Going to Teak. On the Scarlet Spider. Jared, what's going on, man? Ghost Rider. Yeah, that Rider is sick. This is one of my favorite Venoms. I love this card. This design is so cool. This one going to the 3, going to Slay. Kingpin on the covers. Kingpin going to the 7, going to Josh A. Black Cat on the superheroes. Going to the 0. And this one is Ultimate Spider-Man. Going to the U. That's Bronco Fan. Going to Bronco Fan. Ultimate Spider-Man. Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. Down to the last pack. Base cards were 6, 6, 2, and 3. Last pack. Thank you guys for jumping into this one. We'll get this last pack open, and then I'm going to get that Iron Spider one-touched. And then we will be getting into some football. Oh, this one's dope, too. Spider-Man in the white. Craven. Demogoblin. Venom. And the Web Spinners. Mysterio. Going to the 8. That's Anti-Venom. Thank you. Chasm. Going to the 6. And, oh, that's dope. Green Goblin. This one will go to G, which is Josh A. Eddie Brock was Anti-Venom. Okay, let me grab it here in 1 second. That does it for the Marvel versus DC. That was fun. Marvel's so much fun. DC was okay. I'm not really a DC person, so don't take my opinion. But this one right here. I don't know if it says anything on the back. Welcomed Venom to an alternate reality, one in which Spidey and his slew of other heroes. They were attacked by the poisons. Spidey fell victim to their temptation. Infected by their hive mind, Spidey turned on Venom, vowing to kill him. Yeah. The number, or the base cards, 4, 5, 7, and 0. Yeah, I agree. This is so much fun. Marvel is really, really fun. Let's do... white for this one. Absolutely, Jesse. I appreciate you being a part of it, man. Super fun. Yeah, these cards are so much fun. Just a little different. There's not too many people that are doing anything outside of sports, and we try to mix at least something, a little something in there just to shake it up a little bit, because we don't do baseball, we don't do basketball, so we kind of fill those gaps with some non-sport stuff. As long as you guys like it, we'll keep on doing it. Let's do hollow. Don't look, JML. Iron Spider. 161 of 199 on the Ghost Spider Pink. Sweet one going to Caveman. All right, let's do a quick recap. And then get you guys in a race. A lot of top loads here. Lots of cool stuff. This one going to JML, courtesy of Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. This is the metal card that also hit the bounty. Going to Caveman. You able to get your hands on any more X-Men? I can. I definitely can, Teak. If there's enough people that want some X-Men 97, I can absolutely do it. For sure. Batwoman. Yep, JML's got a couple of boxes. I know JML could definitely look at putting a breakup too. I know they've got some X-Men over there. That's a sweet acetate. Whenever DC cards do come out, they never hit it. I agree, Tay. I agree. I'm a big Marvel fan. This one is awesome too. Silver Surfer. I'm a big Marvel fan. I just don't know much about DC, so DC's a little bit more difficult for me to get into. This was our Plexi. Pretty cool. A little bit more difficult for me to get into the DC, but it's definitely fun opening it and seeing the product, and seeing what they got going on in there is really fun. He says, I'm in if someone puts one up. I love it. Another one of the lenticulars. And our one touches. Is DC under Upper Deck as well? Yes, at least these cards are with Upper Deck. Iron Spider on the Ghost Spider Pink to 199. The Ghost Rider. This one's nasty. 37 of 90. Going to Josh A. That one's disgusting. And the Spider-Man Rainbow. Always a good one. Fun stuff. Yep, Marvel is with Topps now, which I am super excited for that. Really excited for that. Yeah, that Ghost Rider was crazy cool. All right, let's grab all of you guys and get you in a race real quick, and then we'll get football loaded up. No, everybody's getting anxious for some football. I appreciate you guys getting that one sold out. Those. Let's do some penguins. Penguins are funny. They like fall asleep while they're walking. All right, Caveman, down to Keith. Just ordered dinner and got steak so blue that it would make anyone who ate it sick. Oh my gosh. Steak sounds so good right now, man. Oh, it sounds so good. Maybe not blue, but it sounds good. Steak sounds great. Good luck, everybody. First place gets $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the disrespectful wheel. That's up to y'all. Oops. Basically raw. Oof. Medium rare or medium is the only two ways. Let me take these downstairs. I'll be right back, guys. 20 seconds. Who's gonna take this one down? Swap, yeah. Oh, y'all still talking about steak. Oh, that sounds so good. Keith W. taking this one down. Keith, what would you like to do, sir? Blue steak. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well-seasoned steak doesn't need sauce. I agree 100%. No sauce. Only use sauce. It's like a steak saver. If somebody messes up your steak, you use sauce. If they go beyond medium, it's already ruined. Can't even eat it. Medium rare steak with some fried. Oh my God, Jared, that sounds amazing right now. Risk it 4 spins, he says. I love it. Disrespectful Will. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, sir. Give my kids ribeye tips for their birthday, and they look. Oh no! See, the wheel's back to what it does. The wheel is back to what it does. Keith, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I love how it's clapping and shooting confetti like something good just happened. I apologize. See, it's a disrespectful wheel. It was clapping for you. I'm sorry, man. Put some ketchup on it. No. Ketchup on a steak? No way. No, no, no. The wheel is wheeling. It's doing what it does. Ribeye strip sounds so good. Just gave me salt and pepper and a little bit of something else, either garlic or cowboy. Wow. Yeah, lots of pepper for sure. Look at all these. Look at all these fillers. Luis, I know if you're in here, I know you love to DJ. Just want to double check. Sam, same with you. Sam, I know you might be DJing, but if you would like to convert, let me know. If anybody in here has more than 4 fillers and they would like to convert, let me know. Otherwise, we'll risk it. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got to add one more on this side. 8. We got 32, 29, 30, 31, and 32. That is correct. He said Degeneration X. I love it. I will put 0 sugar ketchup on a 2 to 3 day old steak just to hydrate it since all the keto barbecue sauces suck. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. I get that one. We do need a new bounty number. Thank you, Caveman, for reminding me of that. Let's do that first before we get our fillers run. Let's go back to the main site. Yes, I am human. Okay, 1 to 99. Our new minor bounty number is 16. Let's get that on here real quick. 16 is the new minor bounty number. All right, let's grab all of our fillers here. Lots of fillers, 32 of you guys. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up, by the way. We got our football, and then we will run NASCAR right after this. Maybe call it a night. We'll see. We'll see if you guys are still looking for something. We can talk about what else we can put out. But we'll focus on the football here first. We got Matt R for 2, Tom H, Jason S, Josh G, Luis for 4, Bronco Fan for 3, Slay, Travis A, VGK for 2, Izzy, Craig Mack, Matt R, Britton B, Jason S, Tay W for 2. Scroll down a little bit. Rasani, Sam H for 4, Luis for 2 more, Tay for 1, and Tom H for another. 32 fillers taking the top 8. That's a lot. I don't think we've ever... Wow, I just completely closed everything. I don't think we've ever done that many fillers in one. Is anyone buying Becky's heel turn? Because I ain't. It's a little... Yeah, I think kind of expected, but... I don't know if it sells real well. 25% fillers, top 8. There we go. Tom H up to Matt R. Roll the dice 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 3, 4, 5. And your top 8 are Craig Mack, Tay W, Matt R, Sam H, Jason S, Luis for 2, and Bronco Fans sneak it in there. Congrats to you guys. If you did not make it in, you will be in a Filler giveaway or a race at the end of the night. Why just keep on closing this? I don't know what I'm doing. We will put you guys in a giveaway at the end of the night for some store credit. Congrats to those who did make it in. That's awesome. Maybe we can do a 2-boxer on Thursday. 2-boxer of X-Men. That would be fun. Yeah, if there's enough people in here that are interested in some X-Men, JML can run some on Thursday. If you guys are interested in some X-Men. We also need to run a spot for our hobby members. So if you are a hobby member of our channel, we do a free spot giveaway every single week. So let's grab our hobby members. I'll give you guys a second just to look. These are our hobby members right here. So if you are a hobby member, make sure that your name is on that list. And then we will run a race. See who's going to get the free spot this week. We all love Becky. We don't care if she's good or bad, what they expect from the Irish lass. I was like, what happened to my name? It does this all the time when there's quotations. Here, I'll fix it for you. I import it from YouTube, and it always does that weird stuff. All right. All right, Dennis down to Kyle. And Kyle said, no, it's cool. I like it. Let's do a race for you guys. Let's do the swimmers. No Philly, baby. Here we go. Hobby members, 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get a full spot in this NFL break. Good luck. By the way, my hobby members, I always do the free spot in NFL. If you guys would like to see that in something else, let me know. I know early on, all of our members were NFL guys. I know that has changed a little bit since then. So if you guys would like to see that hobby member spot in a different break, please let me know. Who's going to come flying in at the end? Oh my God, MG. MG taking us down. I have not seen MG in forever. MG taking the hobby member spot down. Congrats to MG. You are getting the spot in this break, sir. Here you go. Actually, put just so I know. All right, full spots in this break. Tiki, RGL, Brett B, courtesy of RGL. Kyle S for 2, Sean B, Sean M, Bronco Fan, Nelson R, Matt N, Mike C, Tay W, Sam H for 2, Bertone, Kyle S, Christopher C, JC, Jeff L, MG on the hobby member spot, Craig Mack, Tay W, Matt R, Sam H, Jason S, Luis 2, and Bronco Fan getting in on the fillers. Let's get you guys your teams. Mariners win away from going $25 to $629 today on baseball. Good luck, RGL. Good luck on that one. All right, Tiki down to Bronco Fan. Roll the dice. 3 is not enough. 2 is not enough. Come on. 6. There we go. 2, 3. What's going on, Chad? And 6. Bertone down to Tay. There you go. Bertone down to Tay. And our team's 49ers down to the Vikings. Also going to go 6 times on that one. GB 142 teams. 6 times. 49ers down to the Vikings. Why did the 6 not go in there? There we go. Oh, because the 6 went up top. 4, 5, and 6. Patriots down to the Eagles. Trying to get Broncos Fan the Broncos. I did not do it. It went to Kyle. Bertone with the Patriots. RGL with the Panthers. Kyle with the Giants. Mike C with the Jags. MG with the Chargers. Brett B with the Falcons. Kyle with the Broncos. Matt N with the Vikings. Sean B with the Browns Titans. Kyle with the Bears. Kyle hit all the big teams. Luis with the Bucks Seahawks. Tay with the Saints. Sam H with the Texans. Sam, you had the Texans last week, didn't you? Christopher C with the Niners. Bronco Fan with the Bengals Steelers. Tiki with the Bills. Luis with the Cowboys Ravens, Sean with the Dolphins, Sean M with the Dolphins, Bronco fan with the Cardinals, Sam H with the Command. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. You got to tell you got the Commanders. Craig Mack with the Colts, Sam H with the Rams, Jason S with the Packers, JC with the Lions, Jeff L with the Jets, Nelson R with the Raiders, Matt R with the Chiefs, and Tay W with the Eagles. Let me get these sorted. You guys can discuss your trades. Who dey? RGL says Panthers for anything. Kyle said trading Giants for Niners, Chargers, or Patriots. Wow, trading away any chance at Malik, huh? I know, someday. I'm sorry. I always look like, please get rid of the Broncos. Cole Feezy Fo Sheezy. What is happening? VGK, my guy. What's happening, man? Good to see you, dude. Tay, would you do Texans for Saints? Says Sam. Good luck to everyone. You all can breathe easier because I'm not in this break, says Caveman. That's hilarious. Caveman, not in this one. Took all the cards in the last break. Let's grab our boxes here. 2 boxes of Obsidian International. Phoenix. Illusions, which we haven't done for a little bit. And Topps Chrome Cosmic. Let's start with Illusions. Then we'll do Phoenix. Then maybe 1 box of Obsidian, then Cosmic, then finish with Obsidian. I think that's probably the way we go. Switch it up a little bit. Have some fun with it. Blood in, blood out. Panthers being offered by RGL. I know there was another. Oh, Kyle had the trading Giants for the Niners, Chargers, or Patriots. Niners is Chris C. Chargers is MG, which I don't know if he's in here. And Patriots is Bertone. If any of you guys would like to trade for the what team did you say, Kyle? I'm losing my mind. For the Giants. That WWE helmet was amazing. Judgment Day, that was amazing. Take a Myles Garrett auto, if that's okay. Sorry, I'm making this desk move. Myles Garrett auto would be awesome. Breaks have been great tonight. The first break was crazy. The WWE break, the helmet, the autographed helmet that we pulled was Judgment Day. So it was Liv and Dom and Raquel and all of them. That was nasty. Pulled a CM Punk to 5 Geo out of Breakers. That one was nice. Lots of Dom. Yep. It was good. First one was good. And then we just finished up the Marvel versus DC. That was really fun. Got some nice cards in there. They all went to Caveman, but, you know, got some nice cards in there. Caveman did really well in that break. I'm not seeing any trades. I'm going to start. If you guys make a trade, just tag me. Let me know, and we'll get it taken care of. All right, good luck, everybody. Starting with Illusions. Yep, think we locked in. It's time. Saints text, do you want to do that trade, Tay? Do you want to make that trade? Trade the Saints for the Texans? That's up to you. If you do, I will make that happen before we start. Yes? Okay. Yep, Sam, if you're still cool with that, perfect. All right. Texans. Sam, you had the Texans. You now have the Saints. Tay, you had the Saints. You now have the Texans. Kyle says he will trade Panthers for Giants for RGL. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Kyle definitely hooking RGL up there. All right. RGL, you had the Panthers. Kyle, you had the Giants. You now have the Panthers. RGL, you had the Panthers. You now have the Giants. There we go. Tay said, you can have them. I'm a Falcons guy. I love it. All right, I think we're ready to rock. Good luck, everybody. Good old Illusions with all the backwards cards. Blake Corum. Nice Caleb. AR. And Stephon for the Texans. Right away, the Texans get a hit. 290, 299. 293 of 499. Sorry, the parallel is really throwing me off. And George Kittle, 52 of 299 on the Abracadabra. Abracadabra? That guy. George Kittle, going to the Niners, going to Christopher C. Got a new watch every hour on the face is 420. That's hilarious. Next break, he hits all the numbered and parallels, right? And a good old Caleb. Is that Ian from Sports or George Kittle? You never know these days. He's an Iowa guy, too. Ugh. Oh, I see a Will Lewis. Another Kittle right away. Kyron Williams. Will Lewis. And Sam Laporta. Going to be our numbered. Sam Laporta is 189 of 499 on the Sam Laporta. This is definitely going to be a bounty buster. I don't know what I'm doing there. T-Law on the Game Magicians. Going to the Jags. So how do you guys think your teams fared at the end of the draft? I know we were kind of talking about it Sunday, but there was still a lot going on. But now that the draft is wrapped up, free agent signings and all that, how do you guys feel? DK, Joey B, Gardner Minshew, and Calvin Ridley. No, not single yet, VGK. I'm sorry, man. 298 of 299 on the Calvin Ridley. Not now, no. Another George Kittle. What is going on with George Kittle in this? George Kittle Illusionists. Dang it, I know, I'm sorry. Are you depressed because you guys didn't get Genty? Is that what you're depressed about, Bronco fan? I know you were really hoping the Broncos were going to get Genty. I think the Broncos had a good draft, though. But they definitely, they didn't get Genty. Saints were mad, but think we addressed needs. We should not drafted a quarterback, though. It's very true. Packers draft was really good, Andy. Agreed. Did the Bears get anyone good? Yes. Yeah, the Bears are definitely loading up. Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb. Why is this? Am I tripping? This is a parallel. This is the parallel, right? But it's not numbered. I thought it was weird when I flipped it and it was... There's no number on this. Going to the Cowboys. Non-numbered. Going to Luis. Yeah, Bears did really well. Travis Etienne. Stephon. And a Ricky Pearsall. Kyle, don't look. 3 of 99 on the Pearsall. Going to the Niners. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Andy. But there's... Like, having this numbered card in the same pack is really weird. That one was supposed to be numbered, and it's not. Tyreek on the Amazing. That's why I kept staring at it. Like, where is the number on this card? No number. Nothing. Very strange. Broncos are definitely going to be solid. Reigning Kittle for that new contract he signed today. Exactly. Yeah, look at that. No number on this card. Really weird. Very strange. Going to them boys. The VGK's boys. VGK, I dusted you, didn't I? I did. I dusted you in fillers. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Can I have it? Thank you so much. Yeah, Jared, you're right. If Andy would have pulled that card, that definitely would have been a 101. Probably would have had a shield in it, too. Christian Watson. Sam Laporta. Braylon Allen. Instant impact. Oh, my gosh. Look away, Bronco fan. Bo Nix. Bo Nix on the instant impact. Non-numbered. And CD on the illusionist. I was saying we're going to the Super Bowl, but I'm very happy. Yeah, Raiders had a great break. Great break. Oh my gosh. See, Caveman, I see your name, and all I can think of is a great break. Raiders had a great draft. Nice Knicks. Going to Kyle. Yeah, that's my bad, BGK. That always sucks, man. Another mem in this one. Brock Bowers. Kyle Hamilton. TJ Watt. It's an impact for the Jets. Malachi Corley. This one is 87 of 199 on the Malachi Corley going to the Jets. That's Jeff L. And John Jefferson on the clutch. 40 of 299 for the Chargers. Still one of my favorite looking inserts. Love that. Going to the Chargers. Going to MG on the hobby member spot. Still think the Jags gave up too much for Hunter. They did give up a lot for him, but I don't know. I guess we'll see how it all works out in the end. Travis Hunter is that dude is a dog. So if it ends up working out for him, I think they'll feel confident, but I don't know. Man, if things don't start to work out for the Jags soon, oh boy. I mean, they're Brian Thomas Jr. there. I think T-Law is a good quarterback. Now you got Travis Hunter, probably playing both sides. He's definitely got it. I mean, that team's definitely got to step it up. Xavier Legette, to be called good looking by a man as handsome as VGK is a huge compliment. He calls everybody good looking. He doesn't mean it. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Baker Mayfield. And Tyjae Spears. Wow, I was so wrong about Tyjae. I thought Tyjae was going to be a stud. Didn't really do, although the Titans organization needs some work too. 28 of 199 for the Titans. Going to Sean B. And Jalen Hurts on the Illusionists. And he's got some phenomenal luck. Did you hear from Acne Packs? Now that would be something else. Let's not talk about handsome around Andy. We all look like sloths next to him. Oh, man, it's hilarious. Andy with the good hair. Putting us all to shame. Putting us all to shame. Sooner or later, you would think you start to wonder if T-Law is the issue. Yeah, I like T-Law. I think T-Law is a stud. Like, I really think he's good. I think he just needed some help. But now, there's no more excuses at this point. You got guys around you. You got to make it work. Brock Purdy. Najee. James Conner. This one's an auto going this way. Rookie signs. Texans. Cade Stover. Sam's like, man, I just traded the Texans away. I got 2 hits already. 219 of 299 on the Cade Stover. And a Shining Stars of Brock Purdy. Just deflated my ballooned head. Guess I'll get back to being depressed. Oh, what did I say? Oh, because that BGK is just lying? That he just tells everybody that? I know. But he does. I love VGK, but he tells everybody that they're good looking and they're handsome and all that kind of stuff. So, you know. Happy for Tay. I agree. Jim Z is still beautiful. There you go. Jim Z, he means it when he tells you. You're still hot as fuck. Listen to this guy. Cooper Cup. JJ. QJ. Auto for the Panthers. Xavier Legette. 120 of 140. Going to the Panthers. Was RGL. It is now Kyle. And Josh Jacobs on the Illusionist. Got my triple kicker order in the mail yesterday. Morton Anderson staying in my PC. That's awesome, man. That was a fun card, man. That card was super fun. I liked it. Quinshon Judkins and Will Howard went to Cleveland. Yeah. The Browns got... I don't know. I don't understand the Browns. I'm just going to say that. I don't understand the Browns. They confuse me. Why didn't Mrs. VGK just hand me divorce papers? Well, I hate to say it, VGK, but you know, you tell everybody out here that that they're hot as hell, and you know, Rome. I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't like that. Scary Terry, Danny Dimes, Zeke. Does Zeke even play for the boys anymore? 415 of 499. Going to the Cowboys, going to Luis. Screw it, signs. Shining Stars of CD, also going to them boys. Travis just called VGK a compliment floozy. I did. I stand by it. That's my brother, but I stand by it. That guy's just out there throwing around compliments, make everybody feel warm inside, which is totally fine. But he don't mean half of them. Now, when he says it to you, Man Jim, he means it. Man Jim, good looking dude. Why did I just put that in that sleeve? Man Jim, good looking dude. VGK's like, I recognize. Real recognize real. Man Jim, you're a good looking man. All right, let's do Phoenix. You'd stroke his beard? I know you would. On his face, yes. Let's make that correction. On his face. Yes. Phoenix has been awesome this year. I've always liked Phoenix. This is a fun set. Hoping we get a color blast. Would love to pull a color blast out of here. VGK is Mr. Rogers. Yeah, there was really no Bills in that set at all. I don't know what was going on there. Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. Brycey Poop. Danico Autry, Tajay, and Amari Cooper. There we go. There's some Bills for you. 7 of 199 on the Amari Cooper going to the Bills, going to Tiki. Phoenix is underrated. I agree. I watched RGL's video today. If you guys have not watched it, please check that out, where he did his review of Phoenix. And I agree with everything he says. I agree with it all. Phoenix is such a fun set. Yeah, Signature Class is going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hope the product ends up being as good as it looks like it's going to be. I'm super excited for that one. We got a Contours here. The team is annually bad, then it seems that a change in team management. Yes, agreed. Will Reichert on the Phoenix Parallel. Kyle Pitts. Gabe Davis. DeAndre Hopkins on the Hollow. Our Spacer for the Contours. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. I missed the trash can. Jonathan Brooks, Contours. This is one of the nicest looking cards. Yep, Kyle pre-ordering a box of it. We'll have some coming. Super excited for it. The Contours are amazing. 39 likes away from 100. Thank you, Tim. Thank you so much. The color blast in here looks so good because it's the Phoenix design in the background. That's really what takes it over the top. Is this a mem? Jeez, that's a thick mem. I don't know what this mem is, but it's a thick boy. Josh Downs. Trey Benson. Bradley Chubb. Levante David. Husker Man. And our mem. Is this JJ McCarthy? Going to Granite. 2 of 25 Pandora patch. J.J. McCarthy. Oh my goodness. Going to granite. That's nice looking. That is sexy. 225 on that one. Going to granite. Yeah, that patch is really nice looking. Nice one for granite. Yeah, that is a sweet card, man. Glad I didn't trade. Something told me to keep. Absolutely. The Vikings? Absolutely keep the Vikings. If this had his auto on it, I'd want to. I don't know. Out of 25, I have a feeling we're not quite one-touch worthy. If I'm wrong, somebody let me know. Yeah, did the card need to be that thick? I have no idea. That's a thick card. Got another Contours here. I think this is a numbered Contours. Theo Johnson, Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, Quay Walker, and for the Steelers, Russ. I think it's just team color. I don't think no, just team color. Is he the starter this year? I believe so. Because they had Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold is now with the Seahawks. So it looks like JJ will probably get the nod. Excited to see that too. I like JJ. Russ doesn't deserve a number. It's so funny because I think Seahawks fans really appreciate Russ. But man, I totally get why Broncos fans don't like Russ. I totally get it. Jalen Wright, Josh Allen, Derek Stingley, TJ Watt, and Nico for the Texans. These are just waves, not numbered. As a Buckeye fan, I don't like JJ. Yeah, I totally understand that. JJ smoked my Huskers when they played. But that's different. We don't have a rivalry with Michigan, so. Unless it's 1997 when Nebraska would have won that championship. Looks like we just got a spacer here. Aaron Jones, Gino, Tyreek Stevenson, spacer, rookie rising of Braylon Allen, and Joe Alt for the Chargers. Joe Alt is 63, or I can't see if that's a 6 or an 8. 83 of 199. I think so too, Andy. Broncos country, let's hide. Oh my gosh, Bojarg throwing shots out there. Broncos fan, he's throwing shots at you. NFC North is loaded. Agreed. Couldn't have started on a better team as far as coaching goes. Coaching and weapons. I mean, you got Justin Jefferson, you got Jordan Addison. You got some good weapons out there, so I think it's going to be great for him. Got Kool-Aid, Jalen Warren, Stephon. This might be our auto. Let's go to the back. Bobby Okrick for the Giants. Broncos fans never hide. I love it. 75 of 125 for the Giants. Thought I bought in here and I did. No, Junior. Junior, what in the world? I believe this is going to be our auto for the Lions. 24 of 99. Or 74. 24 of 99. Terrion Arnold, rookie. Terrion Arnold, the 99. Going to the Lions. Going to JC. What a fumble, pun intended. Exactly. Yeah, that's surprising. This break sat forever. To 125 on the Bobby Okrick. Seattle's North Dakota State boy is a beast. Yes, he is. What is his name? I'm blanking on his name right now. First time I came to Oregon, my auto gave me an Oregon beaver. It said, so you know when you come to Oregon, you can always find a beaver. What in the world? DJ James. Kyler Murray. Gardner Minshew. Zach Moss. Rookie rising of Bucky. on the wave. Going to the Bucks. Oh, nice. Home game tickets? That's awesome. Let's see. Just a normal parallel here. There's a Penix for the Falcons. Going to Brett B. Brees Hall. James Conner. Nico. And Alex Highsmith for the Steelers. He said, dang, I misspelled too much. I was confused, man. I was trying to ride with you on that one, but I was so confused on where it was going, I had to give up. Where my Jaden at exactly? Where is Jaden? Maybe we can pull a Jaden Planetary Pursuit. Oh, I thought that was black for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I think that's another spacer. Stinky Beavers. DeAndre Swift. Josh Downs. Trayvon Walker. Spacer. Treasured Tandems. For the Giants. And Kool-Aid. That's a nasty one for the Saints. On the red. Kool-Aid 285 of 299 on the Kool-Aid. Old JML. I see what you did there. Is that a Ludwig Kaiser reference? Or are you talking about just in general? This is another thickie, man. Go from the back. Nico. Going to be our numbered. 18 of 249 going to the Texans. Jacob Cohen. Derrick Henry. Micah Parsons. Our men. Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson, 35 of 49. Going to the Steelers. Bronco fan. That's nice. 3-color patch. RPA. Going to the Steelers. No clue what you're talking. Okay. Okay. JML. Zabel. Okay. Nice one. Roman Wilson, RPA. And another one for the Texans. That trade between Sam and Tay actually has worked out for both of them. Both of you guys are getting some decent stuff. Oh my God. Now we got Adam Thielen, Geno Stone, Ramondre Stevenson, Johnny Wilson on the rookie rising, and Marist Luafau. BGK knows how to say the name. I don't. For them boys. Luis getting a lot of cards courtesy of the Broncos right now. All right, let's do one box of Obsidian, and then we'll do Cosmic, and then we'll finish with Obsidian. What in the world? Is this like the strongest wrap I've ever seen in my life? About to cut this box completely open. There we go. That was really weird. Remember that shield I told you to pull me? Yes. I do remember that. I'm doing my absolute best here. My best clearly is not enough right now. We've got a blue and an orange. Let's just start with the top here. Nice Aaron Rodgers. I would say JML would want this. I don't know if he wants it anymore. But sweet Aaron Rodgers. Going to the Jets. Going to Jeff L. Our next base, Travis Etienne for the Jags. And Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins. Oh my God, let's make it a Big Mac. Oh my God. Wow. With We're throwing more people in there. All right, let's go to the back to this orange. This way. Jair Alexander on the Eclipsing Legends. Charles Woodson. Jair Alexander and Charles Woodson. I don't think any of these are numbered. It is not. That one going to the Packers. Going to Jason S. And, oh, I just exposed it. Another one for the Steelers. Najee Harris on the blue. These are so nice looking. Going to the Steelers. Nice one for Bronco fan. No pickles on the Big Mac. We need a 55. Yeah, no pickles on the Big Mac. I love, obviously I know what we're talking about, but on a serious note, I love getting a Big Mac from McDonald's, but I hate it when they put way too much sauce on it. That's disgusting. I can't stand that. Yeah, who's supplying the sauce? When they just completely overload it with sauce, it's gross. But if you like the sauce, I always do no lettuce. I love lettuce, like I love salads and all that kind of stuff, but I don't like it on a hamburger because I don't like lettuce when it gets all humid, and I don't like that. If it's just like salad or like on a taco, it doesn't bother me, that kind of stuff. But once it gets all, yeah, too much, yeah, exactly. I can't do the lettuce. Take that off. Wants to watch White Lotus. Got to go before she punches my face. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it, VGK. Sorry I dusted you, man. I apologize. All right, Cosmic. Cosmic, we are looking for Planetary Pursuit. We were lucky enough to get one last week. Let's see if we can get another one this week. Yeah, what I was gonna say was one thing that we'll do occasionally is get a. Oh God, I can't think of the name right now. Wow, I am blanking on the name of the burger. Greasy, Terry Bradshaw. I'm just exposing all the cards. Eddie George and Luke McCaffrey. What the hell is it called? I gotta wait till Amy comes up here and ask her. Izzy, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Izzy, I think I dusted you too, man. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that is, but it's numbered. No, it's one of the cheaper burgers. They don't have any meals or anything around it. I don't know why I can't think of the name right now. Galaxy Greats, Jerry Rice, Leary, Doug Flutie, 2 of 10 for the Eagles, Johnny Wilson. Going to Tay. Out of 10, nice. The Money Man, Izzy. No, not a chicken. It's actually a burger. McDouble. Sorry. I was blanking there for a second. McDouble. A lot of times we would just order a McDouble with mac sauce. Bomb. This is a cool parallel with the stars on it. That's sweet looking. Going to the Eagles. Going to Tay. Never need to apologize, brother. Anyone that complains needs to understand. Absolutely, Izzy. I agree. And it's tough. I understand, you know. People spend their money and they want a shot, and I wish I could get everybody in, but feel bad when I can't, when I can't get everybody in there, right? So I gotta apologize, but Izzy does know where the money's at. Yes, he does. Launched into orbit, Donovan McNabb, another one for the Eagles. Wow, Eagles doing well so far in this break. I do on the McDouble and McChicken sometimes. Yeah, those the like I don't mind a Big Mac occasionally, but McDouble with some mac sauce, so good. Oh God, cheesesteak sounds so good. Why do we talk about cheesesteaks every week? Now y'all got me wanting a cheesesteak. I think it's on the East Coast somewhere. Yes, Audric Estime. AR. I wish everyone could hit all the time. I agree, Andy. That's the tough thing that we go through. Troy Aikman on the Galaxy Greats. It's tough when we don't pull something for somebody or they miss on a filler, and like it hurts. It just sucks. That's part of the game. But Phil Sims, Jared, have yourself a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Jerry Rice and Leatu Latu. Yep, if we could get everybody a hit, man, that would be great. But sometimes you got a guy like Caveman who says, no, I'm taking them all. Gotta mess with Caveman. Brock Bowers, nice one for the Raiders. In a perfect world, every team hits. That's correct. That's the goal, is to get everybody something out of the break. Really hard to do. Your chances of hitting something, every team hitting something, the break's got to be pretty darn big, and then you're spending a lot of money. So, absolutely, Jared. We appreciate you as well, man. Thank you for hanging out, man. Keyshawn, Donovan McNabb, and Joe Montana on the Star Command. Or at least my team's hit exactly. Yep. I think everybody in here, for the most part, totally understands and gets it. I think I've only had one person that kind of got upset when they didn't hit something in a break and kind of made it my fault. And I'm like, I'm just opening the cards. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I can't magically make cards appear. But, you know, it is what it is. And we know that in this position, we know that we're going to get some of that heat, and we deal with it the best that we can. Can I say his name? Kyle, I'm so mad I'm not hitting nothing. And I don't see him very often anymore. Which is weird. Mims, Jim Everett, Hall, and Don Beebe. Happens from time to time. Can't take it personally, but I still feel bad. I agree. Voldemort, exactly, Izzy. Sean says, I always do great. Yep, JML, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Brett Favre, Chad Johnson, Devin Hester, Ray Davis for the Bills. I like Ray Davis. He was so excited with the draft pick. Just not very lucky when it comes to breaks, so I stepped away from getting in. It's a smart thing to do, meaning everybody's luck is what it is. We always talk about, like, I'll make the comment that my luck is not good, but honestly, it has nothing to do with it. I mean, Malik Neighbors for the Giants going to RGO. Every single part of what we do is so random that it can go any way a million different times. From random.org, when we roll the dice, if it's 5 times, things are totally different. If it's 6 times, things are totally different. Like, it's completely out of our control. And then you could get the best teams. That doesn't mean you're going to hit anything. And a lot of people can say that they've had the best teams in the break and got nothing. It's just how it goes. Yeah, it's totally random. So, yeah, the cards fall the way they fall. That's right. But we try to make it fun. Like, the thing here is it's always been about the community. Jim McMahon on the Launched into Orbit and Bo Jackson on the Galaxy Greats. We try to make it all about the community. It was a long grind to get to this point, to have a good, solid community. That's what I wanted. And I enjoy, obviously, opening the cards, but really I enjoy hanging out with you guys. And that to me is first and foremost. And I know you guys want to hit cards. You guys are spending money on it, and we want everybody to hit something big. And we feel bad if people don't. I'm sure I speak for RGL and JML and Andy and VGK and Lively. We all feel that way. So all we can do is cross our fingers and say, hope you guys get something. JJ Watt and Steve Young. Yes. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, exactly. You got commies and you're being treated like McCarthy is after me in the 60s. Exactly. Got some great sympathy packs today. Awesome, Sean. That's what I love to hear. It's a form of gambling. There's no strategy, just luck. Yep. Can't get mad with the host, just like you can't get mad with the dealer at the casino. Exactly. Yeah, play at your own risk. Yeah. We want everybody to win. We'll all do things that we can. Just like in that optic break on Sunday in Amy's break. Nothing hit. So I threw another mega in, hoping that we could hit something. RGL does it, JML does it. We do those things because, and I've seen Andy do it too. We don't even want, like, that's the worst when everybody gets dusted in the break. That one feels the worst, especially when it's the last break of the night. Oh man. There was a few weeks ago where I had a pretty rough night. Brooks, Benson, and Quorum. This one is going to be randomed at the end of the break. To the Cardinals, the Panthers, and the Rams. A couple weeks ago, we only did 3 breaks, but they were rough. They were really rough. And I literally got off stream and went straight to bed. I was so upset. And I know I can't control it, but it hurts. Like, it hurts when that happens. And I just wanted to go to sleep. Deal with it later. So, pulled a Jeter rookie out of a sympathy pack one. There you go. Sometimes those are better. Todd Heap, Boomer Esiason, and our purple Griffin, 59 of 150 on the Archie Griffin, going to the Bengals. Play expecting to lose, and if you get anything, it's a win. Absolutely, Clinton. Love the community and the entertainment. That's right. Yep, just being able to hang out, kind of like a destination place. This is why breaking on YouTube was a big deal for me. I think anybody who starts breaking, if you want to take the quote-unquote fast track, then you go on to like Whatnot, and you just sell to a bunch of random people. I didn't want to do that. There's no communities there. There's nobody that you're hanging out with and building a community. It's like a destination. It's what it should feel like. Anthony Richardson on the Launched into Orbit, and Terrell Owens on the Galaxy Greats. That's what I wanted this to be. I wanted it to be when it's Tuesday night, you guys are like, I know where my people are going to be. I'm going to go hang out with my folks. That's what it's supposed to be. And watch some cool cards get pulled. And hopefully somebody gets something nice. Like that's kind of the goal, you know. Sometimes you need to goon out and relax. That's right. Got our nucleus here and another star clusters. Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, and Keon Coleman. This one will be random between the Jets, the Chiefs, and the Bills. Should find a Dragon League collector. Dallas Turner, Joe Montana, and our nucleus is Vidal for the Chargers. Kimani Vidal. I get people being upset but ruin everything. Yeah, I agree, Clinton. I totally understand when somebody's upset when they spend good money and they don't hit anything. Like, I get it. Totally get it. But it's like, there's nothing I could do to change it. Are there any Lions and Kyle? There should be. I feel bad for Kyle right now because he's got the Bears. We got 2 blues back to back. That's weird. And the Bears went crazy last week and they haven't done anything tonight. Lake Quorum, the bus, our first blue Galaxy Greats, 97 of 99 on the Kurt Warner for the Cardinals. Own a Bronco fan. And behind that, Michael Pratt. 35 of 99 for the Bucks on the Michael Pratt. I sorted the WWE break and was like, yeah, dusted. Uh-huh. Gave him extra packs. Felt like yeah, it hurts, man. It hurts. Believe me, it affects us too as breakers. It really does. It affects us too when somebody doesn't hit, or when the break is bad. It affects us. 100%. Just learned if there is a card I really want, buy it individually. But if you want some fun, laid back, buy in. And exactly, Michael. Exactly. 100%. Dorless, Seahorn, Bledsoe, and Drew Brees on the Star Command. Yep, this is enjoyable. This is fun. We want everybody to hit. It's just that's just not possible. Like, some people are gonna hit, some people aren't. That's just how it goes. Feel bad hearing y'all breakers apologize on that. I know, and I feel like, you know, we feel like we need to. I think sometimes people think that we just don't care. That we're just like, whoop, oh well, we got your money, we don't care. That is 100%, that's not it. There are some breakers that way, but not Not in our community. Not at all. It bothers us. Believe me. All right. Good luck, everybody. We got a redemption. Redemption out of Obsidian. Anthony Richardson. Only thing I've hit in lately is Pop Century. Really? The good ones care. That's right, Andy. Tyler Lockett. Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. Going to Matt R. Our blue for them boys. Emmett Smith. And our redemption. Good luck. Base International Jade signatures. Quentin Johnston for the Chargers. Going to MG. I was really hoping for a huge name there. That would have been better if that was Ladd McConkey. Why couldn't we get Ladd? Yeah, like this break, this was a dusty break. And I feel bad. Because there really wasn't much that came out of this break. Jade is to... That's a good question. If it is to 6, then that's definitely not bad. Still would have liked that to be a Ladd, but... Yeah, Jade to 6. Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking then. Jade to 6. Yeah, this break... We got some decent stuff out of it, but nothing big. Yeah, nothing big. And these are the kind of breaks that hurt. Absolutely, Sean. I appreciate it, man. Yep, I appreciate it. Oh, go through. There's a ton of top loads in this. Lots of top loads. No one touches. We do have 2 of the star clusters that we need to random off. Johnston will drop the pin trying to sign that card. I know. Crazy. I don't know why they put him on the dual downtown either. That blows my mind. Why was it not with Ladd? Some breakers in their streams and feel like shit for dusting, and others turn their stream off and do a happy dance that they sold all their breaks priced 40% too high and can now pay the light bill. 100%. That is 100% accurate. The ones that give a damn, I think you guys already, if you're in here and you're in RGL and you're in JMLs and you're in Andy, like you guys already know. But there are a lot of breakers out there that just don't care. They don't. It doesn't matter to them if you get good cards or not. You know, when I would do a review video and I would hit nice cards, I would feel bad. Because I'm like, man, I could have opened this in a break. I would much rather one of you guys get it than me. So, you know, we do care, believe me. We do. And it hurts our soul. Trust me, it hurts our soul when the break is not good. It sucks. But that's part of the game. The card gods and JML hate me. I'm sorry, Bertone. I don't think JML loves you. This is the weirdest card with this parallel and no numbering on it. I'm so confused by that. Yep, we try to make everybody happy, but what do, you know? All right, we got 2 cards that we got to run races for. Let's do that real quick, and then we will get you guys all in a race. This first one, let's do some dragons. Let me close some of these up. Teams that we've got in this first one. Let's do this top one first. So this is going to be Panthers, Chiefs, and Bills. 30 seconds on the clock. First place will get this card. And then we will run another one for the Giants, Chiefs. Oh my God, I did this wrong. Hold on a second. I did that. I was looking at the wrong ones. Go back and edit the list. All right. Panthers, Cardinals, and Rams. I looked at both cards and the teams from both cards. That is completely wrong. Shuffle one time. Okay, try that again. Absolute Kyle, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I will holler at you tomorrow. Andy, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you so much. Just add all 6 teams and winner takes both. There you go. Yeah, good night to you guys. Get some good sleep. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We knew one of these breaks was going to be a little rough. That wrestling break was amazing to start the night off. This one, not as solid. Cardinals taking this one down. This card going to the Cardinals. All right. And now let's get our other race together. Race again. Let's change them out. This one is Giants, Chiefs, Bills. Shovel one time. Good luck. Sam, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll see you guys next week. Sunday night, if you guys want to hang out with Amy. She's doing a bunch of Star Wars stuff. Otherwise, we'll be back here on Tuesday. Tomorrow will be Andy, RGL. They're both streaming tomorrow. JML is on Thursday. Make sure you check out JML. Saturday again with RGL. And then we'll be back Sunday. This one going to the Chiefs. We still got NASCAR to run. All right, now let's get everybody that was in that break in a race. And we'll just keep the Dragons going here. Christopher C. down to Matt N. Go 3 minutes on this one so I can put these cards away. Shovel one time and good luck. 42. It's like this for me. If you see me in your chat, then I love that breaker, that chat, and that community. That's why I support the streams that I appreciate it, K-Man. That means a lot. And we appreciate that you spend your time hanging out with us. You can hang out with anybody you want, and you come and you hang out with us, and we really appreciate that. So, some really, really solid people in this community, and we love all you guys. We appreciate it. That's why we don't like it when you guys get dusted. We don't like it. I'll be right back. All right. 40 seconds left. See who takes down the $10 store credit, or they can go on the disrespectful wheel if they really want to. We do love Caveman. Even when he gets all the cards from Marvel DC, we still love him. Absolutely. Yeah, I did mention the possibility of doing Star Wars tonight. There was some people asking about doing some doing Optic. Either Optic or Star Wars were the two that I threw out there. I don't know if we're going to do another one. I don't know. Oh, no, Chad, you don't have to buy in. Nobody has to buy in. Sean B. Sean, are you still here? Sean, if you are still here, let me know if you would like the $10 store credit or if you would like to risk it on the wheel. Oh, there's Sean. You want the store credit or you want the wheel spin, sir? He said risk it. I love it. Disrespectful wheel. Here we come. How many times would you like me to shuffle? 2 times. Good luck. 1, 2. Come on, let's hit that 50 for him. Oh, this looks good. Oh. Hey, on this wheel, take whatever you can get. You didn't lose anything. That's a positive. $10 going to Sean. Store credit. Appreciate you, man. All right. Yeah, that's definitely can't complain about that. Risk it and don't lose anything. Any more? I don't have any dynamite at the moment. I might get some more in the future. I don't have any at the moment, but dynamite is definitely one that everybody loves. That's a fun one. The baseball was really fun too. The dynamite baseball was really, really fun. He said, now I'm really going for hockey. All right, man. Do your thing. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. All right. It is time for some vroom vroom. Some NASCAR. This one's going to be a little tricky for me. You guys are going to have to help me out with this. I don't know anything about NASCAR. So this is going to be a good learning experience for me. I'm super excited to do this. This one's going to be fun. We got Caveman for 2. Keith, Slay, Travis A, Izzy, Josh G for 2, Dwayne H for 2, Matt N for 1, and Tate W for 1. Taking the top 3. There's one called Prehistoric Facebook coming out next month. Wait, did I not buy into NASCAR? No, you didn't buy into NASCAR. RGL missed out on the NASCAR break. Let's see, multi-round. Oh, no, you're good, man. You're good. I know you got a couple, I think, in football and in WWE. But none in NASCAR, but that's all right. We got NASCAR all filled up. We're going to try this out. I'm excited for this. 25% fillers. Top 3. Caveman down to Tay. Good luck, everybody. Top 3 making it in. Rolling dice 7 times. Tiki, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Our top 3 are Caveman, Josh G, and Caveman again. Look at this guy's luck. And I burned Izzy again. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Izzy. We'll run our filler giveaway real quick before we get into this one. Anybody that did not make it in on fillers, let me see if Amy. Oh, Amy, look at Amy. She's on top of it. Let's see. 142 was the last one we did. Last one was Tom H. Just want to make sure. Tom H. Perfect. Everybody who missed on a filler tonight, we're going to run a race real quick. And winner of that race is going to get $25 store credit. Our way of saying thank you and sorry that you didn't make it in on a filler. So let's get a race together. Let's do the puppy dogs. Names clear. Here we go. Everybody that had a filler, I'll go through this kind of slow. Forgot I had a filler in this. All right, I can hook up RGO with one of mine. Sure. Do one to RGO and one to chat. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not missing something here. Down to Josh A. Good luck, everybody. 30 seconds on the clock. Run this race. First place, getting $25 store credit. He's getting ready for bed. And did you say Caveman's name 78 more times here tonight? I did. Caveman coming through with the luck tonight. Caveman killing it. He's having one hell of a night tonight. $25 store credit is going to go to... Please give one spot to... Oh my gosh, Caveman. Gonna go to Kyle. Kyle got dusted tonight, so he'll be happy that he got a little bit of his money back. Congrats to Kyle. Caveman. You weren't in the list? In what list? Oh, wait. Yeah, what the hell? Come on. Yeah, I see that you got missed. I'll give you $10 store credit, Dwayne. Okay. Let's get everybody all set up here. Full spots in this one. We've got Caveman for 2. No, I don't. JML for 1. Matt F for 1. Burton L for 1. Caveman for 2. Josh G. Burton. Caveman, Josh G. And another for Caveman. But Caveman is going to give one of these to RGL and one of these to chat. One to RGL and one to chat. That is correct, right, Caveman? Just want to double check on that. Make sure I got that correct. He says, yes, sir. All right. Which ones, you want me to do these two or the filler ones? The ones I got in on the fillers. You let me know which one you want me to do and I will make it happen. We'll get it rolling. JML. Grab the boxes here while we're getting set up. The fillers, you got it. All right. That one is going to go to RGL. This one is going to go to chat. Courtesy of Caveman. Love it. All right. Let me get a chat thing set up. Let's do... What do we want to do? I'm just going to do... We're going to keep it simple. Caveman in the chat, if you would like a chance at a free spot in this break, courtesy of Caveman. Thank you, Caveman. I really appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Yep, some of the guys in here will know better than I do on what the good spots in NASCAR are. I am very new to it, so I really don't know. I couldn't tell you which ones the really solid spots are. I think the way it's broke out, all of the spots are pretty good, but I don't know like what the real, like I know like Kyle Busch. I don't know if Earnhardt's in any of this stuff, but I know like the big name guys, but that's really all I know. So I really couldn't tell you which one you're looking for. But some of the guys in here know much better than I do. Dale Jr.'s in this one. Okay. Joey Laguna. Kyle Larson. Yep. Yeah, any spot can hit. That's right. All right. Give you guys a few more seconds to hop in here, and then we'll grab everybody up and run the race. Ali Deegan. Oh, yes, Tiki. Thank you for reminding me. I have a note next to me, and I totally forgot. Tiki is giving away a Colfax hat as well. So we will give that to last place. So first place is going to get the spot. Last place is going to get the hat. Courtesy of the spot, courtesy of Caveman. The hat, courtesy of Tiki. Thank you, guys. Let's copy everybody up. And let's put you guys in. Let's go back to the mooses. Tiki is savage. We love Tiki. Tiki the man. All right, got everybody in here. 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck, everybody. First place gets a full spot in this break, courtesy of Caveman. Last place getting a hat, courtesy of Tiki. Make my note. Cody Bredinger. Am I saying that right? Bredinger? Somehow Caveman will win in his own giveaway. Let's see who it is. Oh my God, it's Dwayne. Dwayne. Oh my God. Your filler didn't even matter at this point. And Jeff getting the hat. Jeff and Raleigh getting the hat, courtesy of Tiki. Caveman said, I'm not even in it. It was on the list. Dwayne H. That is some complain to gain stuff right there. All right, full spots in this one. Caveman for 2, JML, Matt F, Burton L. I already went through these, but Caveman for 2, Josh G, Burton L, RGL, Josh G, and Dwayne H, courtesy of Caveman. Dwayne left. All right. Good luck to everybody. Get you guys your letters. And we can get rolling. GB 143. This one really is riding. We literally are riding in this break, aren't we? Caveman down to Dwayne H. Roll the dice 4 times. The minimum amount we can go. 3 and 4. Caveman down to Matt F. And our letters A down to T. Also going to go 4 rounds, same as our names. We'll see you later, Tiki. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. R down to NP, W, and Z. Correct our formatting here. There we go. Caveman with R, JML with S, Dwayne H with C, Caveman with J, Burton with E, F, G, and H, RGL with A, Josh G with K, Caveman with L and M, Burton with D, Caveman with T, Josh G with B, and Matt Fox with N, P, W, and Z. Get these sorted real quick. And you guys can discuss trades if you guys have any trades. What Star Wars would you have ran? It would probably be more on the expensive side. It probably would have been like Masterwork, Chrome Black, and Hyperspace. Or maybe Optic. Yeah, I don't know. We've cut quite a bit down on viewers. I don't know if I want to put another one up and risk it at this point. I don't know. JML says, please. Oh, Caveman, S for J, please. Yeah, I don't know. If there was enough people in here who really wanted it and were asking for it, then I would consider it. But I don't want to put it up and then we only sell a few spots and then it's just stuck. Bronco fan, thank you so much. I'm going to get you the Broncos one of these times. I promise. It's going to happen one of these times. We have to make that happen. But thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. S and J are being traded. You got it. JML, you had S. You now have J. Hey, man, you had J. You now have S. Yeah, it's going to happen. It's got to happen. Have a good night, Bronco fan. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's get you guys back over here so we can see what we got. We've got 23 Prism. We've got 24 Prism. And we've got the big boy, the National Treasures. 2024 National Treasures. I think we'll just go in order. I think we'll just go 23, then 24, and then we'll wrap up with National Treasures. SBG 101 for Cape. That's how it always goes. Matt, yes. Good luck, everyone. Thank you so much. And let's get rolling. If I hit something nice, you guys are going to have to tell me. Obviously, I know the numbers and the SIGs and all that stuff, but there's a nice rookie or something in here that we need to top load and stuff. Just let me know. I'll make it happen. Good luck to everybody. I appreciate you guys hopping in on this one and getting this one all sold out. This should be fun. Picked up a nice Broncos 101. Yeah, definitely. Shoot that over to me. Caveman, did you want A, says RGL, before I open this pack. He says, I'm an Austin Cindric buyer. RGL offering A. Yep, just let me know which letter you want to swap. I only want Logano or Gordon, says JML. Yeah, whichever spot you want to swap, Caveman, I'll get you taken care of. Caveman says L&M. Done. Perfect. RGL. Hey man, you had L and M, you now have A. RGL, you now have L and M. What's going on, Dennis? Fell asleep? That's all right, man. Happens to me too. All right, we're rolling. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we got all sorts of cool parallels that I've never seen before. Got like a checkered flag, a green. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I'm excited. Josh Berry, Alex Bowman, Blaine Perkins, Kurt Busch, I know his name. Josh Williams, Kyle Busch, I know his name too. AJ Allmendinger. This was the one that Slay said, I can't wait till you pull an Allmendinger. AJ Allmendinger. Justin Bonsignor? I think that's Bonsignor. First name or first name? Yep, first name. Christopher Bell on the Fractal. And that's our auto. Was not expecting that to be the auto. Mike Harmon. RGL making the trade and right away getting the auto. Mike Harmon. 2 of 50 on the Mike Harmon. Going to RGL. Nice one. Takuma Koga on the green. Going to Caveman. That one is numbered. 76 of 249. 62-year-old rookie. Oh my God. And Ryan Newman. Also going to Caveman. 16 of 299 on the Ryan Newman. These cards are fun. What's that? That is? Oh my gosh, it's going to Caveman. Again. 16 of 299 for Caveman. Second bounty he's hit tonight. Oh my gosh. This is his night. This is literally his night. Oh my God. $50. It was Caveman that hit it earlier, right? Am I tripping? Or was... Yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. Exactly. Wow. Congrats. $50 Ryan Newman there. Caveman having himself a night. Yeah, right, Craig Mack? Yeah, this is one of those buy a lottery ticket nights. We take the miner down real quick. There we go. Caveman crushing it tonight. Sparkle it up, exactly. Love it. Caveman crushing it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what any of these parallels are, so I'm learning as we go through. Daniel Dye, Daniel Suarez, Bobby Labonte, Bobby Allison, Chris Boucher. I'm probably destroying some of these guys' names, and I apologize. Rusty Wallace, I know that name. Greg Galding, Darrell Waltrip, that's a legend. A widescreen of Tony Stewart. Signatures of Eric. Isn't this the guy you were looking for, Caveman? Eric Almirola? Isn't this the guy you said you were looking for, or am I wrong? Eric Almirola. No? Okay. Jamie McMurray, Austin. That's right. That's right. 216 of 499 on the Jamie McMurray. Austin Cindric. Okay. And Denny Hamlin. Denny is number 295 of 299. Going to Burton. Austin Cindric. Yeah, this is definitely fun. I just need to learn the names. Get the names down, I'll feel a lot more confident. A lot of... There's two or three autos in prison, right? 3 autos? 2 autos? Got a orange and a couple different parallels back here. Ton Gilliland. Cole Custer. Ty Gibbs. Nick Sanchez. Sam Mayer. Ross Chastain. Michael McDowell. Mark Martin. Kyle Larson. And Prismatic of Raja Caruth. Going to Caveman. Got another one. Kyle Busch on the Prismatic. Going to Josh G. And our orange, Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell is non-numbered. Going to Dwayne. All right. Definitely a lot of color in these. I say that, and then it looks like just a hollow in here. Ricky Stenhouse, Bill Elliott, Austin Cindric. There's the guy. That's who you're looking for. Richard Petty, Carson Hocevar, Terry Labonte, Justin Algier, Colby Howard, Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain on the National Pride, Ryan Blaney on the National Pride, and Blaine Perkins on the Hollow. Going to Josh G. All right, now we get it. We need to get an Austin Auto or on some color. We got another Prismatic. That's pretty black. I don't know these cards well enough to know if something's going to be huge or not. That is a pretty black card. Jeremy Clements, Joey Logano, Bubba Wallace, Jake Drew, Jeff Burton, Chase Briscoe, Brandon Jones, Prismatic of Sammy Smith, Personalities of Rusty Wallace on the Personalities, non-numbered. Cool looking insert though. Going to Caveman. Josh Berry on the Hollow. And Harrison Burton on the checker. 46 of 50 on the Harrison Burton. Going to Burton. How nice is that? It's the little guy that drives in NASCAR. I have no clue. This is a cool looking card, but definitely could easily be mistaken for a 101 or something. I think I need to go through these a little faster. You guys are probably bored as slow as I'm going through the base, as I'm learning everybody's names. Orange in the back. I don't think this is numbered. What's going on, Daniel? Good to see you, man. Jamie McMurray, Christopher Bell, Raja Caruth, Greg Biffle, Kevin Harvick, I know his name, Carl Edwards. Had Dart League tonight, just getting in. Oh, that's awesome, man. How did you guys do? William Byron on the National Pride, Kurt Busch on the Hollow. Going to Josh G. And Raja Caruth on the Orange. I was never good at darts. 18-3. Wow. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I enjoyed playing darts. I was just never really that good at it. When we would get down to when you need specific things, that's where I would struggle. I could always hit the board, no problem, but as soon as it was like, I have to get this, nope, not happening. Chase Elliott, Jess Burton, Austin Wayne, Jimmy Johnson, Corey Heim, Harrison Burton, Chandler Smith, Parker Chase, Ryan Preece on the Kaleidoscopic. Don't believe these are no, these are not numbered. Just a cool insert. Ryan Preece and Joey Logano, both on the Kaleidoscopics. So our other auto is going to be Donnie Allison, going to Burton. Donnie Allison. And on our red is Bubba Wallace. Oh, just a color parallel, no numbering. That throws me off. Bubba Wallace on the red. Say, I used to be pretty good, said JML. No, most of the bar games I was just kind of okay at. Pool's fun, but again, I never played enough to really be that good at it. But definitely enjoyable. Some more top loaders here. Same with golf. I used to love playing golf, but again, just not anything that I was super good at. Just enjoyed playing it for fun, and I'd have good days and bad days. Played every day when I was 12 to 16. Wow, same with pool. Good 8 and 9 ball player. 9 ball was always fun. 9 ball was a fun game. Fling golf? I don't know what that is. Red in a hollow. Sammy Smith. Tyler Ankrum. It's fun for one night a week. Get away, have a few beers, play some games. Absolutely. I agree 100%. Gotta have those days. Gotta have your getaways. Dale Jarrett. Denny Hamlin on the victory lane. And Bill, this is collated so weird. Bill Elliott. Oh my gosh. Okay, look, I don't know much about NASCAR, but I know that's pretty big, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Kyle Busch auto on a hollow? Gotta be pretty decent, right? Going to Josh G. I was not expecting that to be an auto, by the way. That really threw me off. And our red is Christian X. One touch good or just top load good? JML, is this bells? Nice bush. I probably got JML laughing. He can't even respond. Should I want to? I'm just going to one touch it. Okay. That's what I figured. Fling golf allows you to fling the ball on a golf course, same par. Then you put the same club. It's on ESPN. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds interesting. Pause. Nice auto for Josh. Josh has been on a heater too. Josh and Caveman both have been on some heaters. There you go. Kyle Busch auto. Going to Josh. Very, very cool. All right. If you only one touch the bush, you're having a bad night. Oh, so the card, we should have more than that, huh? We got it. I don't know what that is. That looks nasty back there. John Hunter. Daniel Hemrick. Eric Jones. Danny Hamlin. Sheldon Creed. Jack Wood. Haley Deegan. That was one of the names JML said earlier. Christian X. Bubba Wallace. Pot of Gold. Joey Logano. Blue. Chase Elliott. And this card looks really nice. Like a scope. Kaz Gralla. 24 of 99 on the Kaz. Going to Josh G on the scope. It was blue. Yeah. We had one earlier that was black and it threw me off. Because that's just the way the parallel is. But yeah, I saw black and was like, is this a one touch? This one is numbered. 468 of 499. Kind of hard to see that. 468. Chase Elliott. Going to Dwayne. All right, 3 packs left in 23 Prism. Then we will get into 24. Purple Laser. And I don't know if that's a gold or not. Might just be an orange, but. Matt Kenseth. Jesse Iwuji. Ryan Blaney. Jeff Gordon. Jordan Anderson. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Tony Stewart. Ryan Preece. Victory Lane of Kurt Busch. That's like a Deca design. That's pretty cool. Eric Jones. This is sweet. Eric Jones. Mike Jones. Greg Biffle on the orange. And our purple laser is Justin Haley. Justin Haley is 79 of 199. Look at the... Is that how the card is supposed to... Oh, I guess it is. There's so much space down here. It's throwing me off. It makes it look like it's cut weird, but on the other side, it's right. It's just that it has this down here for the name. That is weird. Yeah, the throwback, like the Deca design. It's really nice looking. That's what I was thinking too, Caveman. I mean, it is a little bit off. It is bottom heavy. But it really looked bad on the back. Because they don't have like the nameplate down there. Made me start thinking of Naomi again. Dennis, you're a Naomi fan, right? As a Naomi fan, I think I asked this earlier. I can't remember if you answered, but do you like her new style better? It seemed like that was the general consensus, that everybody kind of liked her new style. I think you had said you didn't care for the glow thing. Austin Dillon. Corey. Lawless. Chase Elliott. Pot of Gold, Kyle Larson. Naomi is okay until she talks. Yeah, it's true. And Alex Bowman on the holo. You like both? Oh, okay. Last pack of 23 Prism. and we'll get into 24. You can't hit a home run without a big swing. Well, you know, that's true. She's more whiny than Tiffy. Tiffy is pretty whiny, so Tiffy gets away with it. But yeah, I agree. Bush, Josh Williams, Kyle Busch, John Hunter Nemechek, Ty Gibbs on the Kaleidoscopic, Josh Williams on the the Hollow, and Brad Keselowski on the Victory Lane. Good old Ludwig. Yeah, it's weird. Like this one's centered really well, but then when you look at the back, this bottom is just there's so much space down there. JML knows about Ludwig. He was talking about him the other night. Yeah, it's tough that Liv is not going to be around for a little while. I get it, but yeah. Liv is awesome. Spin these around. There we go. I think it's pretty general consensus. Everybody likes. I was like, what is this? It's kind of like a kid reporter. I believe that one is a gold, though. So, good luck, everybody. Justin Algier on the Victory Lane. I'm going to have to move these base. Lots of base in here. Austin Cindric, Justin Haley, Eric Jones, Jimmy Johnson, Kevin Harvick, Lane Riggs, Dale Jarrett, Brad Keselowski, Kurt Busch on the Pulsar. And our gold, Riley Herbst on the gold. One is 4 of 10 on the Riley Herbst. Going to Caveman. Wrong Riley for JML. And our Pulsar, Kurt Busch is numbered 284 of 399. Going to Josh G. GG is a hottie. Purple here. Pull these from the back. Casey Kane, I know his name on the hollow. National Pride of Raja Caruth. Justin Algier. Alan Kulwicki. Ryan Blaney. Oh gosh. Andre Perez de Lara. Probably just murdered that name. Ben Rhodes. Parker Retzlaff. Jeremy Clements. Corey Heim. Chandler Smith, and our purple is Ryan Preece. 85 of 99 on the Ryan Preece. Going to Caveman. I like GG, Tatum, and Shotzi. I just want this next WWE set to come out so bad. So ready for some new WWE. Tyler Reddick on the hollow. National Pride of Chase Briscoe. Tyler Ankrum. Matt Kenseth. Tony Stewart. AJ Allmendinger. Raja Caruth. Christian Rose. Chase Briscoe. Danica Patrick. Natalie Decker. And our Pulsar is Todd. This is a tough one for me. Gilliland? I don't know if that's right. 339 of 399. Gigi needs to get called up for future endeavors. I don't mind Gigi. What was the Gigi whisper for Lion's Den? What's going on, dude? I'm glad you're in here because I wanted to show you something. We did a opening of the Disney cards. Not a break, but just Amy and I opened a box of them. And Amy went back through them and found that we pulled this. And I knew you were looking for one, so we're just going to throw this in your package. So we're sending this to you because I knew you were looking for one. And Amy just went through and found that we had one, so that's coming to you, sir. Don't know what all's in here. Oh, that's our auto is at the end there. Yeah, I knew you were really wanting one, man. Yeah, I knew you wanted one, and I can't remember who had that spot, but didn't want to trade, and I get it. But I definitely want to get one to you, so I'm going to send that one over to you. Pot of Gold, Denny Hamlin. Got our kid reporter. Tony Bredinger. Lawless Allen. Carson Hosebar. William Sawalich. Austin Dillon. Tim had it. That's right. Tim had it. Tim was like, nah, I ain't trading anything. Which I totally get. Casey Kane. Pulsar of Martin True Jr. And our auto. Thad Moffitt on the auto. On the auto. Going to Caveman. If you see any Scarlet Spider-Man cards, I know you wanted that one so bad. Martin True, 54 of 399. Martin Truex. Caveman is doing good. Now, granted, Caveman does have 4 spots. So that helps. Helps tremendously. You've got a red and a blue in here. Pot of Gold, Ryan Preece. Got our winning card here. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I knew that you were really wanting one, and Amy went back and looked through the box that we opened and found that one. So we'll stick that in with your package, and everything will get shipped out tomorrow. Everybody's cards from Sunday's breaks and tonight's breaks all get shipped out tomorrow. Absolutely. Red is Chase Elliott on the red. And our blue, Corey Heim on the blue. Corey Heim is 99 of 199. And Chase. Chase is numbered 16 of 299 on the Chase Elliott. About halfway through 24 Prism. Purple. Kurt Busch on the hollow. Victory Lane of Christopher Bell. Christian Rose, Chase Briscoe, Danica. Natalie Decker. Jake Garcia. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you. Jamie McMurray. Ty Gibbs. Bobby Allison. Purple. Lawless Allen. Going to RGL. I think that's the first time I've said RGL's name in this break. 36 of 99. I don't think I've said JML's name. I don't think I've said Matt's name either. Oh my gosh. I gotta hit some nice stuff for you guys. Yeah, I know, Matt. I just realized that. I'm like, oh no, I haven't said his name at all. JML's gotten pretty dusted all night long. Got a Pulsar here. Matt Mills, Lions Den, thank you so much, man. Welcome to retail. I appreciate it, dude. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Victory Lane, Jeff Gordon. Yeah, NT is where what you really want to hit. Chase Elliott, Terry Labonte, Alex Bowman, Ryan Priest, Christopher Bell, Corey LaJoy, William Byron, De Benedetto. That's a tough one. Noah Gregson, and our Pulsar rookie, William Sawalich. There we go, Matt. We got you a numbered card. 372 of 399. Okay, canceled. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it, dude. All right. 5 packs left in Prism, and then it's NT. This one? Oh, we got a Mojo. Mojo and a blue and a Pulsar. All sorts of stuff going on in this pack. Bill Elliott. Connor Mosek. Ricky Stenhouse. Taylor Gray. Christian X. Brandon Jones. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Daniel Hemrick. Haley Deegan. Pulsar. Ryan Newman on the Pulsar. Going to Caveman. Blue. Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin is going to be 35 of 199. Going to Burton. And our Mojo. Pot of Gold Mojo of Justin Haley. Going to JML. 24 of 25 on the Justin Haley. Here we go, JML. We got you something. Not bad. All right. I like it. Larson drives everything. Here we go. Ryan Newman, 50 of 399 on the Ryan Newman. I saw a Groovy on the back. Groovy and a red and a hollow. Corey LaJoy. William Byron. I'm not saying that guy's name. I mess it up. Noah Gregson. John Hunter Nemechek. Kyle Larson. Riley Herbst. Shane Van, I say his name wrong too. Jesse Love, red. Natalie Decker on the red. Going to Matt. We go, Matt. That is 151 of 299 on the Natalie Decker. Our hollow is Thad Moffitt. And our Groovy is William Byron on the Groovy. That's pretty cool. Is this just a normal insert, or is this... There's something else to this? I haven't seen any in this whole box, so I don't know if it's just like a insert you get per box or something. It's a common. Okay. Matt says keep it going. I love it. Normal insert, yeah. That's what I figured. Grandpa used to record NASCAR events. Found a VHS of Dale Sr.'s wreck. Oh, man. My stepdad was a huge Dale Earnhardt guy. And that wreck crushed him. Oh, yeah. There's another Groovy and 2 reds here. Josh Berry. Greg Biffle. Carl Edwards. Martin True. John Hunter Nemechek. Matt Kenseth. Tyler Ankrum. Tony Stewart. AJ Allmendinger. And red of Rusty Wallace. Rusty is numbered 266 of 299 on the Rusty. Next one is an auto. Ryan Priest on the auto. On the red auto scripts. Going to Caveman. 89 of 99 on the Ryan Priest. And Groovy of Tyler Reddick. Only watched 2 races on TV live, and that Dale Earnhardt Daytona was, oh my gosh. 4 off the bounty. Caveman searching for another one tonight. He said, give me. Eaton. 2 packs Prism left, and then it is in tea time. This has been fun. He says, show me the money. Got a checker flag here. Ross Chastain, Davey Allison, Rusty Wallace, Jeb Burton, Josh Williams, Raja Caruth, Chris Boucher, Cole Custer, Eric Almirola. God, I'm struggling on these names. Bubba Wallace on the checker flag. Going to Josh G. That is 52 of 75 on the Bubba. Todd Gilliland on the Hollow. And National Pride of Noah Gragson. All right, last pack of 24 Prism. Got a blue and a Pulsar. Matt Kenseth, Tyler Ankrum, Tony Stewart, AJ Allmendinger, Clint Boyer, Mark Martin, Sheldon Creed, Ty Dillon. Oh my God. Well, I know this guy. And I was not expecting that auto to just show up out of nowhere. Richard Petty auto going to Caveman. Wow. Just flying through the cards, not even realizing we got another auto. And there it is. Wow. Caveman winning again. Exactly. Who else? I think that is going to be a one-touch. Jeremy Clements on the Pulsar. That is 34 of 399. That one going to JML. When do Sunday's breaks go up? Typically on Thursday afternoon. We send the email out Thursday afternoon. Davey Allison on the blue. That one is 75 of 199. And Jesse Love on the National Pride. Absolutely, man. Yeah, we'll get those. They'll go up. They usually go up at noon Central Time. And then the email goes out a couple minutes later after that. So, the Richard Petty auto coming in NT. That'd be nuts. The night he's having, it just might happen. The King of NASCAR. Good old Richard Petty. Yep, if I know the name. There's a line on this. Hold on one second. One Touch has a little bit of a weird line going through it. Absolutely, Caveman. You've had yourself a night here, sir. Richard Petty on the sensational signatures. Going to Caveman. Who's got the only 2 one-touches in this. Or no, Josh had the other one. Caveman got this one, and he hit a bounty. Super late here in Maryland. I'm headed to bed. Thanks as always for a great night. Catch you all. Absolutely, JC. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad that Burton was able to get you into the football break. I'm glad you guys were able to make that work. That's awesome. I'm going to move some of these base cards. There we go. Lots of base. Okay. I don't think the Petty's numbered. No. Non-numbered. Just a base auto. All right, National Treasures. Good luck, everybody. NT is always fun. Got our white sparkle and our box. Put the white sparkle right here. You guys want to do the white sparkle first or last? God, all these extra stickers they put on here now. Doesn't Richard start with a D? I like how you think, Burton. First? Okay. You got it, guys. We will do it first. Make sure I can see which way this is going. Well, it's going to be tough to know which way. Oh, no, we got to do this first. Sorry, I almost went straight to the pack. All right, white sparkle first. Always first, says JML. Okay. Got a couple cards in this. Brandon Jones is going to be our first. Got 3 cards in here. Brandon Jones on the white sparkle, going to Josh. Oh my gosh, Dale Earnhardt Jr. I know he's a good one. For Burton. We riding, says Mike. I love it. And our third card. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Richard Petty. Somebody said it too. Richard Petty, wow. Unbelievable. JML says, what is going on here? I don't know if any of these would be one-touch worthy, but if they are, let me know. That's cool. Dale Earnhardt Jr., Richard Petty. Michael says it won't be the last. There's going to be more in there. And Brandon Jones. All right. First card out. What is happening? What is happening right now? Yeah, I need RGL's clip. He's on fire. 49 of 49, Richard Petty on the rides. Unbelievable. Now, I've seen some people have some really good luck. Would you like to go into a partnership? I've seen some people with some good luck, but this is just getting crazy at this point. Wow. Jeez. Craziness. Absolute getting more Richards than a Riley video. You know what I'm saying? Michael says, look, that Richard Petty auto is still to come. Oh my gosh. Todd Gilliland, 44 of 49. I always feel like I'm saying his name wrong. 44 of 49 on the Todd Gilliland. That is just craziness. That is absolute wild craziness. Uh, 70 of 99. Treasured swatches of Justin Algier. It's like a fire suit. Includes race-worn used material and autograph. It says autograph. There's no autograph on here. See that? Enclosed race-worn used material and autograph. What autograph? Did they forget to put the sticker or something on here? Or? Why do y'all keep buying into Caveman's personals? Exactly. A little bit thicker. Redeem it. Wow, this one is thicker than I thought. Yep. Next one out. Raced used sheet metal. Oh, that's cool. Lane Riggs. I believe it's 81. 81 of 99. Got a little crack. Little crack in that sheet metal. 81 of 99 on the Lane Riggs. Going to RGL. Very cool. Oh my God, I can't read that. It's so... Brad Keselowski? 52 of 75 on the Brad Keselowski track gear. That is so hard to read. Going to Josh G. Ooh, I need some more 180 point. These are some thick girls. This way. This is 63 of 99. Kyle Larson on the track gear. 63 of 99 on the Kyle Larson. Going to Josh. So weird seeing... I'm so used to just seeing the patches from sports. Colfax YouTube NASCAR crazy finishes. Very cool. This way. Greg Biffle. 45 of 50. A nice acetate. Very nice looking. On the Greg Biffle. Going to Burton. Clutch Performances. So might be able to fit in here. Yeah. Very cool. We're starting to get into our autos here. JML said one time. JML looking for J. Harry Gant on the signatures. 94 of 99. Also going to Burton. Two cards left. Is this a duel? Uh, 46 of 49. I can't tell if this is a duel or is it a duel? No, it looked like a duel. Chris Boucher on the quad mem auto. Going to Dwayne. I think that one's going to have to go 180. Maybe not. Yep, it is. This is such a weird size. A little loose in there, but... $57 with 5 monitors. Final card of the break. Thank you guys for being in here. I really appreciate it. This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever seen in my life. I've seriously never seen anything this crazy in my entire life. 14 of 99 or 74. 74 of 99. Oh my God. Wow. This is literally the wildest thing I've ever seen. Well, we got to one touch this one. This one is an on-card auto. On-card patch auto. Race worn used material. Oh my God. Unreal. Right? We all need to borrow some luck. Damn. That's craziness. That's having yourself a night. Just can't go wrong. Matt's like, come on, man. Share some of that love. Wow. 74 of 99 on card Richard Petty to go along with the other Richard Petties that he got tonight. Craziness. Unreal. Wow. That was insane. I've seen some people do good in breaks. That was a takeover. Again, he had 4 spots. He would have had 6. Would have had 6. Gave 2 of them away. Chris Boucher, Harry Gant, and Greg Biffle on our autos. This one shows it's got an auto. Clearly does not. That is absolutely unreal. I cannot believe. Junior in the house. I cannot. Look at this. There's the white sparkle. Crazy. Ryan Priest auto. That was the wildest thing I've ever seen. It'll look good next to his 12 other petties. Exactly. Whoops. Caveman had himself a break. Hit some bounties, got some good cards. A good night for Caveman. Absolutely, JML. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Our one touches in that break. Kyle Busch, auto. Our first Richard Petty auto. And our second Richard Petty auto. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And the white sparkle Richard Petty. Caveman hit more cards today than I have in my entire life, says Teague. It sure feels that way, don't it? Caveman having himself a night. Congrats to Caveman. Let's get you guys in one final race here. Let's do the food race. We have not done a food race tonight, so get you guys in a food race. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle one time, and good luck. First place, $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the wheel. Absolutely, Clinton. I just provide the place, but you guys are the ones that provide the good times, so I appreciate you guys. Everybody's saying just give it to Caveman. Well, he's got 4 chances to win this race, so. Josh did pretty well in that break, too. Looks like Josh is going to take it. I don't think Josh is in here. Josh, I'm going to put you down for $10 store credit. Caveman for the bounty. Caveman just went crazy tonight. And $10 store credit for Josh. Oh, what a night. That was a fun night. You guys are the best. That was awesome. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to see a bunch of Richard Petty tonight. You sure did. We all got to see a lot of Richard Petty tonight. Caveman taking all of his cards home with him, like taking his ball and going home. He definitely cleaned up in that break for sure. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the ones that bought spots and jumped in. I apologize if you got dusted. I will definitely send you some stuff for that. You guys are awesome. Caveman has the biggest Richard Petty collection after one night. One night, one break. Kovacs needs to wash his hands after handling all those Richards. You're right. You know what? That's a good point. I just think I need to go shower, like, completely. One big Richard, and we pulled some Penix in the other one. And what's going on tonight? No, you guys are the best. You're awesome. Please make sure that you check out RGL tomorrow night and Andy. Both of them stream tomorrow night. Make sure that you check out JML on Thursday, and then Saturday again with RGL. And then we'll be back here Sunday for Star Wars night on Sunday with Amy. Star Wars night, and then we'll be back on Tuesday as well. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. I will see you guys in the breaks this week, and then I'll see you guys back here Sunday and Tuesday. So everything ships out tomorrow, so you guys will get it soon. Have a good night, guys. I appreciate it.